We're here. Happy Thursday, everybody. Had to check my phone because it's that kind of day. It's been a bit of a sleepless night last night, but here we are. We landed on our feet, and we got some Darkest Dungeon to do here. Pretty excited about it. We are going to be refinding our boy Reynald. So let us not mince words too long, and instead let's get on with it. Illustrious, thank you so much for the subscription at tier 1, your second month as a resub. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome back once more. Gosh, has it already been a month? Time flies when you're having fun. That's all I have to say on that front. Boggles the mind that it's already been a month. But let's get this party started. We have work to do.
The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
All right, we're starting this one off a little further in. We are in Act 3, and look who's here. We got our boy Reynald. Hey Rose, hey Rose. Yes, so I want to bring the Crusader out.
Soldier and sword.
I'm wondering, so what do we start with? We start with Smite, Stunning Blow, Zealous Accusation, Inspiring Cry, and Rallying Cry. So it looks like right now we're very limited in terms of like frontline damage. I think we need to get our Dismiss hookup here back once more, and then is this the usual suspects? This is the red hook. Is this is the usual suspects? I don't think. We have a little bit of burn, I believe. We have a little bit of burn on Zealous Accusation at this point, but that is the only place. I think the Vestal might not be what we're looking for here, though. I think we need. I'm trying to decide. I like that he can be kind of our stress healer as we kind of get going. We could bring out Sahar and go for something a little like this. This would be a relatively strong team. We have some decent dance in the middle. I still want to figure out how she operates. She has Breacher, which is a little bit potentially awkward. You want the Runaway to come out?
Nothing remains.
I mean, this team would be pretty decently strong. The Eye is not very friendly to dot damage. I like the words wrapped around that particular sword. Yeah, I think I'll go with that one. Oh yeah, so the Runaway got buffed. Let's take a look at those buffs really quickly. So Run and Hide now has a self-only regen that also removes things. That is a nice bonus. The Runaway is always hard, just because of her. Just because she has some challenges with. Oh yeah, Ransack. Ransack got a nice buff though, didn't it? I forgot about the Ransack buff. Makes it a lot more flexible. We could go with something like this. We could probably even grab Run and Hide instead. They do both add fire, so we have like a decent dot comp here. Let's okay, we'll give it a go. Let's roll the dice. Let's get her rocking. Let's go clubbing. Oops, clicking the wrong way here. I like the double-barreled, and then for this one, we'll go... We're not going to go that way. We'll go this way. No, that looks like a surgeon one. right, we'll go bottles and things like that. And we do have Mag Rain on the Plague Doctor. That is true as well. So this is a bit of a fire comp. I'm trying to think if there's any way. I mean, we could put the... If we put the Vestal in instead, we would have the ultimate burn comp. But I think the Vestal would be wasted because we don't have really any high damage people to go Seraphing. So I think this is probably our better bet. Let's give this team a go. And we will be looking to rename Reynold. Actually, I wanted to check. There's Rose. We got Legion, Rusty, Silvereye, Moth, Jarvis, Illustrious, Innie, Scrake, T-Hunter. Sahar needs a new name, but Reynold will also need a name. But let's give this a go. Let's see what happens. What could possibly go wrong, he says, nervously chuckling.
The flame, sacred and sputtering. The last hope for us all.
Our first outing with the Crusader.
Comforts are exhausted.
HP pool is high without being exceptionally high, it seems.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Oh, big boy. Our first attack is a stunning blow. Wait, does stunning blow not have stun on it? Only when comboed. Oh, well, that's a little gross. All right. That's not the way it was in the first game. Look at me making assumptions. I think they could have given him that. All right, does that have both of them handled? That does have both of them handled. It doesn't sound like me. I don't know what happened. Oh, see, we could have had, well, the combo, using the combo for stun wouldn't have been that useful. Jeez. Right off the bat, Innie's getting beat up. Hey, Jason! So, okay, so Rallying Cry is that. Okay, this is a stress reduction. This is an increased damage on combo. Ooh, that sword is looking shiny AF. Unfortunately, the regen here probably makes it so we won't get a heal out of it. Hey, thank you, Alex. Have a good one. It's going well, Stefan. Good to see you. Yeah, first stress before the inn sounds just about on par with what I've come to expect from runs with the runaway, but that's okay. We'll make it work. All right, this guy's already dead. We can maybe farm up like a little bit of relationship here.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
First zealous accusation to finish it. Read this document. Oh, look at that! Throws it up in the air. Oh, love that. Love that. I mean,
Are you shaken?
Reynold being present is new and exciting, Stefan. I think you've been here since this happened, but we are now a partner on Twitch, and we have memberships on YouTube. So new ways to support the channel. Not requesting it from you, just saying that that's been an exciting change of pace. Thanks to some generosity from a few people, we have 32 subs on Twitch. Many of those gifted, so they will expire. But it's a favorable indication of what the future hopefully holds. All right, so let's see we're going to be doing a fair amount of switching around. So we could go Crocolisk.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
feels like probably the standard of take aim and play grenade is the way to go. And that's okay, Illustrious. You gifted those, and they were hugely appreciated. And I do not expect you to keep that party going, but it was a very nice gesture. Yeah, we'll see that number tick down over the course of today, and that's okay. All right, Stefan. More importantly, perhaps, though, if you have any ideas of ways that I can sweeten that offering, please make sure you let me know, because we're trying to figure that out. Ooh, Crusader only trinket. Let's see. Apply to attacker when hit. Self-radiant skill, increase damage dealt. So we're gonna go for the sprawl for standard obvious reasons.
Another inferno of mutilation and madness.
And then I don't see Merchant's Guild Seal. I don't think is worth the sacrifice for. The Larval Carrion Eater is tempting. I don't think we're in super shuffle mode. We could also go Shrieker, but I think Larval Carrion Eater is just it's kind of my go-to. I think it's very strong.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Oh, come on. I already hand that out to anyone who asks, Stefan. My only feat profile? For sure. But we do have a members only channel in the Discord. Let's see. I'll take aim for the other one. I think those are reasonable pickups. I'm going to grab the spiked ball to help us with the librarian, and I'm going to grab the smoke bombs because we always grab smoke bombs. And I think I'm a little nervous about a good old Wiki Feet. Yes, I am not currently a member of Wiki Feet, and I think I won't push that one too hard. Let's see. I think we're okay for the first region. As is, we've spent our mastery. I think we're not going to be torching it up. Yeah. All right. Let's get this party continuing. Katniss is a little fragile. I might for 8. I'm just going to get Katniss a little more HP to make us a little safer as we press forward. It's all Olive's toe beans. That is a brilliant idea. I am a big fan of her murder mittens. What can I say? The one of the biggest challenges that we have had with Olive is that she really doesn't like her paws being touched. So getting her claws clipped has been just a true and incredible challenge. We're gonna try and get some unlocks here. Reynald needs some skills.
A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
Let's see. We got one armor down. That's fine. Looks like we'll take another armor on the way in here. We're gonna have slightly limited options. All right. Let's see what's going on with our boy.
Crusader. Chapter 1. Labor the land.
I'm excited for the lore. Oh!
Autumn's inexorable march was underway, and the race was on to save the harvest from the first frost.
Alright, so this is cool. So bundle 3 sheaves. So reap. Cut the crops to gather wheat. So we can do it in any location. And we're going to be taking some damage. So, I mean, I think we start out and we just do this. Oh, yes, this is our first time with the Crusader. A meager harvest. Let's see. These have 5. So now we do 2 damage on the second attempt. So I think we keep going for these. I'm going to have to rest. It's 100% heal here. Oh, bundle. -3 stressed. Bind 3 into a sheaf and place onto an empty plot. Okay, I see. All right. So, hold on. Are these regenning? I can't inspect them. I'm not sure if I want to cut them all the way down, so I'm going to do this one this time. Okay, so, oh, they regened. Okay, cool. So I think I am onto something. So, oh, it's self-damage too. Got it. It's 1 damage to them, self-damage too. What are we at? We're at 3. So I think we reap once more, and then we have to heal. Right? Because this is... Okay, we need to rest first. Wait, that was +3 stress. Got it. Oh, and that also heads off our ability to... Uh-oh. All right, I think we messed this one up. Because I thought this was a... Like, we're gonna get this one done, but... Oh, that doesn't look good. So this is going to kill them, which I don't think is good. I think we wanted to probably avoid that. Yeah. Okay. Huh. So it's because we missed that. Oh. Okay. It was a target failed. So target minus 20% healing received.
At the head of their table.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So Reap is a weird skill. Reap is like Zealous Accusation, but without the other stuff. Okay, so we couldn't have succeeded on that apparently. I thought I was doing well. I was apparently not. But yeah, let's compare these two. So Reap is melee, and it does a lot more damage, but it doesn't. So Reap has a self-heal. Yeah, Stefan, I always get nervous because I hate it when I waste those opportunities. Let's see, what are we doing here? Faceless Facsimile? Okay. So for now, I don't think Stunning Blow is very good. Well, I really don't think Rallying Cry is great. So we'll put Reap on for the time being. Found some chalk dust. I should, we got a minute. We're going to be doing Lair Boss as our first fight, not including the story mission, which is always a really smart idea. Yeah, what is Reynold even going to be doing? Reynold's going to be having a very hard time on the Librarian fight. Let's check that really quickly. Stunning Blow. Nope, still requires combo. Well, we have a little bit of combo generation on our girl here. A buff or a trinket? I forget what the buff is. The buff is specific to us being deadly, so let's try that out. What was the buff? There appears to be no condition here, so maybe that was not the play. Yeah, we will be putting all of our combat items out. I think we're gonna go put that there, that there. This is no use. Put that there, but I do fear that Reynold is going to be sitting in the front with literally nothing to do. Because he's not going to be able to use Zealous Accusation. He ironically doesn't have a taunt yet, which makes me a little freaked out. Like, I think we're just going to have to move him every turn for the boss fight. Which is worrisome, for sure.
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
And he's doing some damage here. So, Magnesium Rain is high risk, high reward here. But I don't think we need it because we can use our boy here. We got to see what Reap looks like. Okay, Reap's got kind of like a Hue vibe to it. Oh yeah, give me that. Give me all that. Alright, we'll go for that regardless. I haven't even looked at Holy Lance yet, so I just don't know Rusty. We haven't unlocked it quite yet. I will say that I really like the way that the new Zealous Jacques looks. Ooh, where'd that free crit come from? That must be from the buff that we got.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
We got some rare air in here. So, see this, the blind plus is not a bad combo. So we can do extra damage here. We can reap. We could go for the stun if we wanted to. Kind of feel like just showing them the papers. It is the Crusader. It is the Crusader. He's back. Let's see, you're taking 7. We're very unlikely to have a better way to handle this one, are we? Yeah, I think we're better off putting the damage in here and finding another way to take this guy down. Oh, that would have been the better way to take him down, actually. Now that I look at it. Not having a taunt going into this next fight is a bit of something, but I think Crusader and the Librarian will be great friends as yeah, because they both love reading for sure. Let's see. Let's keep smoke screening this guy up. I'm gonna mag Rain here because I want to save the combo.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I'm gonna use double tap so as to because we can use a stunning blow here. Ho ho. Let's see. We've used all of our abilities, so we'll finish by bringing down the sword. It's looking good. All right, we got some Swig Smoldering Hymnal is like chef's kiss. So hopefully my expectations are correct, and we will be able to we'll get the carry from.
Reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
I think we just put in the damage. Especially with 28% crit, I think we're better off. Thank you. That's a big difference maker. I do like that we can at least hit with that. But then the Crusader is out of commission. Now, we have no control here. I was going to say, the worst case scenario is that. Now, normally I would use take aim to remove it. Maybe I still do. We're early enough that I'm gonna roll the dice on that and hit myself with a take aim. It's not pretty, but I think we need to move quickly. And the runaway, far better now that she has the ability to hit rank 4.
An unavoidable end.
That's an interesting point, Jason, for sure. That is an interesting point. Him getting smokestacked every time is just, it's very frustrating, to be sure.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
All right,
an opportunity.
I guess that didn't even secure the shot. I should not have probably done that. That was greed, but I wanted the chance for the crit to land. That's safe, but please don't hit that hard. Yo, can you not smokestack Dismas every time? Or excuse me, Legion, but still. The blinds are getting a little ridiculous here. Just trying to get rid of the dodge. It's a 5% chance to crit. If it happened, it would have been bad, but... Alright, I think we're going to be okay. We're definitely taking a bit of abuse.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Smokestack again! Are you out of your freaking mind, game? We have not hit a single attack that had we have not hit a single attack that has had a RNG chance on it during that entire fight. We didn't get a single one. Yeah, you are. You've been carrying hard for a million years now. All right, so we'll be using Inspiring Cry to try and get Reynold back in action. For now, though, I think the classic combo works here. And then maybe we toss Buttressing Band there. We could use a little bit of driving to recoup. Love that this is a hero shrine. There's a part of me that's like, should we just like this is going to be a long stream today, by the way, in case anyone was wondering. We could like farm region 1 over and over again just to get all of our unlocks. It's probably smart. But let's learn a little bit more about our boy the Crusader.
Building alike. Chapter 2. Hard pressed.
Hard pressed.
The banners of the Holy Army snapped in the biting wind that scoured his barren plot. Taking the quill from the attending officer, he signed his name crudely upon the weathered scroll. He had no love of violence, but his absence would stay famine's hand. He accepted both tabard and blade, bid his wife and son a stoic farewell, and rode out reluctantly. To make war.
To make war is such a great turn of phrase. Hey, Curvion. So we are just unlocking the Crusader now. Our first stream we unlocked the Crusader, and now we're doing his abilities. So battle heal. 20% heal requires him to be below half. But yeah, we're taking it a little slow. I know some other people are working working through a little faster, but we're kind of taking our time. I don't think we need a shambler in our life right now, so we'll go left because I also don't care to assistance encounter. But Reynald's gonna need some stress healing here. All right, that being a fight is probably best case scenario. We might get an ambush. I think I'm gonna go this right path because we have one known there, but yeah, I decided to relish this. Oh yeah, wait, and let's see. I think we don't need Reap and Zealous. We probably want to go that way for now. Well, we won't be doing that. Who's best friends with our new boy now? Doesn't matter. One of these two. We'll take the vulnerable. Yeah, no, I'm really excited about it, Curvion, for sure. Let's see. I think the play is just put damage in on her. Woo! Beautiful art there. Love that. I really want to get the Crusader stunned soon. I'm going to do an inspiring cry in Lustrous.
A breakthrough.
Legion showing his mettle, as usual. Let's see, who's going first? All right, let's get you going. Okay, that's going to give us a little bit more action. I'm slow rolling this one a little bit because I wanted to get crit, ruining all of the. Oh, okay, Inspiring Cry still has a little bit, but we get to see his heal for the first time. Oh, his heal uses the Zealous Accusation animation. That feels a little lazy. Sorry, Red Hook. Don't mean to be a jerk about it, but. All right, let's use the crit. I'm going to try and get some stress healing off all these crit tokens. Yeah, I'll risk it once more. Let's get our stress a little more under control. We did blind him. He's probably still going to hit us with his AoE because that's how he rolls. Well, not the AoE, so I'll take that.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Incremental, but deadly all the same. And then Legion is just a robot designed for killing. What can I say?
Gloom, a spark.
Are we going to take that? Probably not. No, I don't think so. Well, we'll take it for now, but we're not going to use it. Yes, I should be taking more advantage of Carrion Eater. I'm being a little lazy, admittedly. Okay, big money, no whammies. Hospital, okay. Yeah, I don't mind a hospital. It's not what I would have chosen, but... Brought a gun to a sword fight. Yep, that does seem pretty on brand. 7's not. I mean, it's a 23% chance to crit. 28% here. All right, so well, actually, we can do that to secure that kill. Hit these two with that. The art on the actions is pretty good.
Slow suffering begins.
But I will say I'm a little surprised. I can't think of another... Actually, maybe that's not true. Maybe each hero has two abilities that share the same properties. That would be an interesting detail to have not noticed to date. Free action. Let's try and farm a little bit of relationship. I really like this sword, though, as a side note. Yeah, Reynold needs to start hitting a smidge harder.
Cleared with impunity.
Yeah, I remember in the first Darkest Dungeon, I feel like the heal and the stress heal shared a common animation. Bolster and Defender. Yeah, what is the upgrade for this one? Okay, it adds a self heal. So he's basically like a self and others. Reap is only if they have combo, and his combo is Zealous, J'accuse.
Ignoring her own.
So we've already got that. Melodophobic I'd like to get rid of. Yeah, let's get rid of Melodophobic. We have the cash for it.
Be defined by our shortcomings.
Ooh, bandages and restorative. I'd grab this. I think I'm gonna grab this because we're not gonna get a hoarder at this point.
Tonics,
but that's a pretty big get for us.
The science of hope.
Because we'll be able to stack those healing salves up. Stack those healing salves to the ceiling. All right, there we go. Okay, another road battle is perfect. That's just what we wanted. Fastest doggo in the West, apparently.
A breakthrough.
4 means we don't get the kill, so I'll go with Plague Grenade here instead. 2 crit tokens. Well, well, well.
A brilliant conclusion.
Legion has decided to do some work. That's true. The dog guard is like the worst. So I checked the buffs. There was nothing here. Right? Like, or does it only show up here? Ah, start of turn 10% until next end. Got it. That's a little, it's just a little weird, I feel like. That it doesn't show up in the character buffs, but rude. Ah!
They falter, so press your advance.
I should have done Zealous there, but... So we do that for that crit, but then this is the big crit. Nice. Getting us nice and healthy. All right, we're starting to find a little bit of a rhythm here. Ooh, mastery off the road fight is good for business. Do we have any combat items that I wish that we were slinging? Nope. Wow, the turn order here is not great for us. First Trumpet is better at the end of the region than the alternative.
A breakthrough.
That's dirty. That's dirty. You hate to see it.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Reynold is just getting beat. Hey, Chris! How's it going? Hello to you as well. Little stun action.
A master stroke.
Stress healing? Never heard of it.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I like the way his abilities kind of fade out. It's a cool setup.
Lethality writ large.
So what I'm doing here is I'm going to kill this guy so that hopefully Reynold can... Wow, doesn't hit hard enough. Not nearly. I was going to try and go for a Carrion Eater proc there, but I guess 13 is a lot of hit points to get. We did well on Mastery, though, I will say. By the way, if you're not part of our merry band quite yet, there is time to join it. Our Crusader does need a name, after all. So if you're new to chat and you're not already on the roster, just saying, you too could be immortalized in our first Crusader run. Oh, name after Zeal. Oh, that's right. Zeal was... You said that once before in Lustrous. It is quite a fitting name. Let's see what we got here. Okay, higher resolute chance. Afraid of those. Afraid of those. We got a morbid joke. I'm always a little nervous to grab that. The next class will be? It's a good question. I don't have an inclination one way or the other. All right, so this is good for business. We're gonna get a lot of good things upgraded here. So far, Ransack is feeling like a new MVP for the for our boy. And then what do we want to upgrade here? Given our choices, I think we probably go Smite Zealous. Act 3, Curvion. We're going after the Eye Boss.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Let's see. Are we tang? Oh no, we're not tangling because we're sluicing.
Torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
We got a little sluicery to be had. I don't think we buy anything here. Another spore grenade is good for business. I'll grab the adrenaline tonics. I'll grab the dazzlers. And then the opportunity cost on picking these up in case we end up doing a general later, I think is worth it. But we'll leave it at that. Oh, yeah. So morbid joke, the downside is so bad, but the upside is so good. Do we want to risk the... Do we want to risk it for the biscuit? Does the highwayman have to tell the joke? Yes. Okay, so... So who would we be risking it with? Plague Doctor seems like they wouldn't mind a morbid joke. All right, let's roll the dice. Hey, all right. Let's see, and then this is blocked on Katniss. So who had that bad relationship? It is Katniss who has the unfortunate relationship. So we'll use the whiskey to fix that. It's Katniss and Reynold. Yeah. I may buy that poetry actually now that I see that Reynold is a little high on stress. Let's see. Looks like 9 is now our worst. Reynold any. Okay, looks good. I thought I saw poetry in here. I apparently did not. 16 for the Book of Bawdy Tales seems a little expensive. We don't have a taunt, so wax inoculant's pretty lame. I'm just gonna go with it as is.
The roads are rife with peril.
All right, and you never say no to a sluice. That's what my mom always used to say. Into the sluice we go.
Aspiration unites the hope.
Okay, we got something on our heal and ransack. Lovely. Ooh, more stress healing on
Tried and tested.
On double tap and zealous, and then a little bit of strength from emboldening vapors and duelist advance. That third one is pretty lame. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, so we just got a new achievement. We got friends to the end. Have the highwayman and the Crusader form a positive relationship. And also, when I first opened the game, I randomly got Worldly Traveler, which is visit every inn. So I guess that achievement was broken, because I was like, how have we not visited every inn at this point? Yes, Shimmer Powder is all about that eye boss. Have we seen any and I forgot about it? Ooh, don't love this. Because if I will carry Shimmer Powder from a long way. Let's see. It did exist before. I remember looking at it and being like, this is a crock. Why don't I have it? 7 to 9. It's not very good. Oh, I didn't put Zealous on. I meant to. 7 to 9, you're taking 4. Let's try it out. We just missed. I can get it with Magrain. Probably worth. Oh, resist.
This is no time.
Well, that's a lot of damage. That resist was really, really unfortunate. I'm going to take aim because Snappy Swig has ceased functioning for some unknown to me reason.
The smallest variable.
We're gonna work it
All the
down.
difference.
Some DD2 achievements actually pose quite a challenge, quite enjoyable. Yeah, there've been some good ones. They've done a good job with the achievements, I think.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Okay. I know I didn't put Cauterize on the board. I understand what you're trying to tell me. Okay, get stunned.
Bravo!
+7 puts you at 13, which is exactly half. So I think we can do... heal here. Oh yeah, no, we're one off. Just kidding. I always forget that if it's less than or equal to. But that answers that. The bleed will put her in a better position. Oh, of course not. And there's no value in that. Okay, well, I guess if we get the armor break, I should have been more specific. Let's roll over a crit. This way we maintain our crit. That's why we love Larval Carrion Eater.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
We want him to die at the beginning of next turn, so I'm going to do this. And we're going to take one more hit.
Hold fast.
Is it just me, or has the game decided to be like way more specific and unyielding in its target selection? All right, I'm doing this just because I want this guy to go away.
A master stroke.
Yeah, so far targeting, well, I would say so far targeting has been very on target. All right, now this guy lives with 1, which is unfortunate. Oh, and can't. You're taking 8, you have 9. We're 1 off on everybody here. Just living that 1-off life, apparently. So you're dead, you're dead. So the problem that we have here is that this guy clears dots, so we can't fast track him the way that we want to. Bonesaw is unpleasant.
An interminable conflict.
Just trying to get him moved up. That's my goal, and also get some Carrion Eater buffs for sure. Yeah, the lack of double play grenades is unfortunate, but what can you do? Nasty. Doesn't yet remove the dot.
This wound, at least, has been tended.
And Lustrous is just very, very adept at all the things. With the weakness, let's just hit you with the blind. The blind, it does nothing. Nailed it. Love to see that. Carrion Eater, carrying. Maybe we should call it Carrying Eater from here on out. You get stunned? not quite. Reap does 8, which is not quite enough. Really need to get Zealous on here.
Bravo!
He is a fast typer. It's true. All right, this is GG. We're not going to get any value out of doing a little more, but we got him. There we go.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to.
All right, leeches are insanely good. Appalling Apron, I'm not super excited about. We've had Appalling Apron do good things for us and do bad things for us. It's I find it to be kind of a mixed bag, but the fact that we came out without any diseases there feels pretty good. And yeah, leeches are very nice because we can just keep those in our hip pocket and wait for diseases to show up. Let's see. I don't care for either of the lockets, as I recall. But I also think, no, Shroud Scrounger and Gentry Hater are pretty bad. So we'll go for something here. Shadowborn. Does that come with crit? If flame less than 50, 10% damage. It's okay. Bring up the map in the sluice is when you know you're in trouble.
Is it not?
Yeah, trepidations would have been very annoying. Or is it tempanation? What's the he has like a handful of like difficult to remember things. Ooh. Don't mind if I do now. Right now I think I want Zealous. I don't know if I care about Stunning Blow very much, but I'll keep it for the time being. All right, so let's see. You're more pals with Innie, so we'll do that.
The enemy
So far, I love what's going on. So I could just get the double kill here. But then, yeah, actually, hold on. Oh, game, why you gotta be like that? The one off, or the two off there is a little spicy. But if these back two go first, we're gonna be, oh yeah, all right. Flawless victory. At least on round one here. Well, this guy can't eat. All right. All right, don't mind if I do.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
So, I think here, the play is Mag Rain. It's a suboptimal because we go into the next round with no free actions, but yeah, I think it's a bit of a waste killing one of these, but hitting into these guys isn't going to be too beneficial either. Let's just remove one from the equation. Yeah, I was like, one will probably get eaten, but if we had upgraded our Crusader, we could use Stunning Blow to remove that crit token. It's a lot of burn. We need to get a small toy for the Crusader, for sure. I think we already have the kill pretty easily on this guy. So I think it's better to do it this way. Ordering is really good here. This guy may eat. But honestly, since he already has a crit token, if he ate, that would be not the end of the world. One off. All right. I'm not gonna... I'm gonna give the corpse to the Crusader for the heal. And we can do it with style. Get that zealous accusation going. And then I don't think there's any way that you get anything better than a battlefield medicine. Can't get over that. Reynald's looking really good. He really is, Yoba. He's built different. Got good shoulder stuff. Bonus mastery there is impeccable for a sluice. All right. It's time. Zeal's gonna be included whether they like it or not. Welcome to the party, Zeal. So we got 12 leagues to go, so we're still cruising. So far, Sluice RNG's been pretty kind to us. We've had a nice split of loathing, etc. All right, a box of corpses.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these.
Charm is nice. Peculiar Pods is actually really nice. Peculiar Pods we love on any. We could put the apron on Katniss, but I don't think we need it. The minus 50% healing received from skills, it just feels really dangerous. That's the issue with it from my perspective. Oh yeah, that reminds me. We did this so that we could stack those up a little higher. Burn Solve really isn't a restorative. That's a little lame. All right, looks good. I like what we got going on here. We could very easily find our way to a battle with the general and be very happy about it. We picked up a bit of loathing. That's kind of the downside of the sluice. So I'm not gonna freak out about that. I think we're done spending candles. I don't think there's any more candle buys for us.
There are yet places such as this.
Ooh, Legion becomes a rummager. Makes oases a little more spicy. Yeah, 3 mastery sluice though. I won't kick it out of bed.
For wealth no longer has meaning.
I won't kick it out of bed.
It ever did.
We picked up
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
concoctions and powders. I don't think we care a lot, but we'll grab it. Trinkets non-existent. I think our relationships are doing pretty well. There's a few 11s in there that could use a little bit of love. I think I saw some discounted songbooks of amorous ballads. I'll just grab 2 of those. You and Katniss can't take one, but you and Legion can take one. And then Legion, you and Innie can take one. Yeah, that was the correct +6. Wow, that gave the same value as Morbid Joke, but without needing to bother with Morbid Joke. Not gonna complain about that. All right, not gonna bother with any more food. Put that there. Hang on to that for the moment. Do we got any, no vanishing powder, or shimmer powder, as the kids are calling it these days. I do think also stacking up like things like speed bags for the defensive perks can be worth it. Temptation to buy some books of creative insults as well, but don't think we need them. I always like to pick up thunderclaps. I should have looked at where we're going first. Looks like it's back to the sluice.
And rot. Is there no
I'm not proud.
Madness.
Rallying Cry doesn't seem like something that I'm going to lose my mind over. If Morbic Joke got to crit its 12 relationship, yeah, it's a little impressive. I gotta say, the buffs to the Runaway are extremely nice. Oh yeah, what Runaway path are we even choosing? I didn't even look at them. I left Zeal as a Wanderer. What even are the names of their...
Experience.
Not going to spend 32 to check it, but...
the greatest teacher of all.
But I guess we're good. Like I said, candles we can ditch, but we'll ditch them when we need to get rid of something. We've done our Wainwrightery. We could get more Pyrotechnic Dazzlers, but... Well, let's grab the Spike Ball. Just for the Librarian, just to ensure success, and we'll move forward. Alright. Back to the Sprawl. Only one relationship this time.
While the heart still beats.
But it's Plague Grenade heals and Battle Heal heals. I don't mind that. Don't mind it one bit.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined.
By the way, to Saley, I think it was. Thank you for the follow. Welcome as well. All right, we got another Shrine of Reflection. Ooh, 2 Shrines of Reflection in a row. Going straight into the lair, straight into a broken clock, into another Shrine of... Oh, okay, well, we're going to spend most of this region reflecting, but I'm happy about that. Not going to complain one bit.
When deliberation is exhausted.
Who needs to fight when you can just get all of your abilities unlocked, right? We do still need to get the final unlock on the Duelist. And I will say, and this is like, it's a funny thing, but... Oh, thank you so much. Welcome to the Twitch side of the world.
Chapter 3. The Great Crusade.
The Great Crusade. Welcome to the community.
The cacophony of conflict rang bloody in his ears. Trumpets and drums shouted orders, the screams of the dead and the dying. But in the maelstrom of mortal combat, he found a divine peace. He came to relish the cleaving blade and zealous bloodlust, losing himself entirely to the terrible delights of battle.
Ooh, Bloodlust. Bloodlust comes with Bulwark of Faith. Seems pretty exceptional, actually. Bulwark of Faith looks really good. We do have to be a little careful about, See, like, we don't need the Battle Heal right now. Bulwark of Faith, though. 2, 3, and 4. Dang. Bulwark of Faith is strong. Let's see. Armor, combat. We need... I guess we're going to rely on...
hide by the roadside, waiting in ambush for unwary travelers.
We're going to rely a bit on the Librarian to drop our Loathing, which is fine. I gotta say, Hero Shrines just for the Mastery are... They make the game easier. The game is harder once you run out of Hero Shrines.
Chapter 4. Blood in the Snow.
Hey, Artie! It's been a while. How are you doing? All right, Blood in the Snow. I'm assuming this may be the other interactive one. Yep.
The enemy camp rang with the clamor of terrified recognition. They knew his frightful reputation.
All right, so what do we got here? So we have Smite. He has 75 hit points. We have Smite, we have Bulwark. So we could... I'm doing all right. I'm enjoying unlocking the Crusader and his broad shoulders. Defeat the... Okay, so We don't really know his pattern yet. I would say we don't daze him right now. I think we open with a bulwark to mitigate his first hit. This rank will be attacked. So can we just move out of the way of it? Eventually, we're not going to be able to do that anymore. All right, so we will get the big strengthed up hit in. Okay, good. So now we remove those tokens while doing some more damage. Okay, so sometimes he just hits us. Noted. Ooh, and the hit comes with a stun, it seems. All right, I think we bulwark when we can to get the block token. We can move out of the way. So we're just going to take this one on the chin, but we are defended. We don't have a lot of options. It appears we can only move forward. But I think right now getting the block up when we have that on cooldown is good for business. All right, again, we have the defend, so I think we're okay. But it's only we have Holy Lance if we end up in the back rank. But I don't think we're ever going to end up in the back rank because we can't move backwards. But as long as our stunning blow lines up with his tokens, I think we're just fine. Unless he starts doing something weird. We're resisting the stun, which is nice. Okay. Oh. Mercy. We show him mercy. Go into humiliation and pray we do not meet again. All right.
At the moment of execution, he demurred. This one could live on in humiliation.
All right, we got Holy Lance for our shuffle.
He did not possess.
Looks a little different than the old version of Holy Lance, but it looks like it packs a bit of a punch. Rusty was here earlier saying that he was a little disappointed by the damage profile of it, but it looks decent. I think it does mean that for the Librarian, I'm going to put Zeal in rank 4 so that he can Holy Lance initially. Ridiculous as that may sound. Thanks for rescouting the things that we have already scouted, game. No, it does 4 to 7 damage. It's got a damage of 4 to 7, 10% critical, and applies burn. And it applies combo. So, yeah, the damage range of 5 to 9 is pretty decent. The low end is a little low. I don't know if that's disappointing, Hama. I feel, what's the, like, I mean, let's compare that to this. It's more than pistol shot, but less than point blank, but it's very rank flexible in terms of its targeting. Oh, hi. That's frustrating.
A brilliant conclusion.
Now the hope here, and I don't know that we're going to get it, but, oh man, this requires a crit. Alright, not going to happen. We do this to at least mitigate one of the shots, and maybe we get a lucky misfire. Well, we can do that to hopefully buy us some time. Oh no, not really. Not when we have the Plague Doctor who consistently solos librarians like it's going out of style. Oh yeah, you can't stun the implication. I always forget that. That's horse hockey, I just want to say. That blind not working was very unfortunate. Yeah, Snappy Swig decided to join the party. Seems strange. Why would it ever do that? Almost there. Alright. Frustrating that we took that big chunk of damage, but we... I think the implication, like the ghoul, should be a guaranteed mastery. Just throwing that out there. Hello, darkness, my old friend. But yeah, with an alchemist plague doctor, they basically solo the librarian. So no, I didn't get to switch my order. Damn it. Oh well. Actually, you can hold on. We have this, so let's have you... This is a weird combo of things, but I think this is okay, and then we will put those there. Put those there. Alright. Yeah, no, I wanted to actually do that, and then I messed it up. So I forgot to move them. I wish you could move them before you entered, but we'd already rolled up on the Great Library, so this fight's gonna go well though. That blind could be a little annoying. All right. Should be a big hit. It is a big hit. The increased damage on that, I really want to see the Crusader pop off. I will admit. Okay, get a little bit of healing off that. Slightly risky, but I think we're gonna be okay. We don't need to risk that there. You can pull this corpse forward to slow this guy down too. With Souls on the Creator, you can put 1 or 2 on the Plague Doctor if you want to use his apron. Yeah, I get nervous about the apron because it nerfs healing so hard. You know, like I like it sometimes, but I think it works best on tanks.
On to the next.
Did we leave Stunning Strike? Okay, let's do the blind then here.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
8 and a stun feels pretty good. He should only do his buff move, which means we'll get both blinds for next turn. Yeah, that's all he wrote. I didn't want to risk getting that dodged.
Response.
Looks like his dodge token was not faulty, so perhaps a wise move.
Measured and steady.
First time using Bulwark. I really like the design of Bulwark. I think it's going to be a strong ability. Alright, and then might as well put this guy dead to rights.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
The Pilfered Wealth. If relics in inventory less than 10, you get crit. Reap skill steals positive token, and reap skill -2 relics from inventory. So far I like the I like them. I think they're well designed. All right, well, we're going to do this. I think the only one who can use the apron is the man-at-arms, as he takes little damage with all the block and block plus. I think the leper plays really well with it too. But I do agree.
A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
Oh, really, Curvion? I kind of want to use it, but so one question is does it stop working when you have 0 relics? Because it sounds like that would make it really good for the final boss if it did. Oh, the stun is nasty. See? There's no problem here. Let's see. We can safely do that. We don't have a better option. We're doing a lot of damage to this stack, I will say. Oh, the miss on that is chef's kiss.
Empowered.
I don't think we're going to get a chance to add another block token, but yeah, it's going to be too late, I think. I wish I had been better about swapping my order. But I don't think he's going to get through this stack.
Malaise, measured and steady.
I mean, we had better book RNG on this librarian, and the mastery helped out a great deal. Snappy Swig, though, is taking the fight off, as it has a tendency to do. But yeah. GG librarian, get wrecked.
The loathing abates.
What's going on? What's going on with this, like, this cracked loathing that's stuck there? That's a little weird. I'm gonna put... I kind of like peculiar pods here. What if Charred Litany goes here? So right now we have way too many relics to get the proc here. So I guess you can use this with 0 relics. I don't think I want to spend relics right now. I might give him Buttressing Band for the moment. That can go away. Whoops. What does Katniss even have? Katniss can lose some crit. That's fine. And then candles. Candles be gone. All right. Did you know that Snappy Swig has a much better chance to proc... has as much of a chance to proc as blinds and dodges? If those do nothing, it's not unreasonable to complain about a poor little Snappy Swig. I mean, that's fair. The Reap skill? Excuse my sneezage, but the Reap skill is a moderate damage frontline attack that with combo will cause healing, which I think makes it very interesting, especially once upgraded. And it also debuffs healing. Now, I don't know what our loathing is right now because we have this weird visual glitch, but I believe we have no loathing.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
They should have called it ill-gotten gains rather than pilfered wealth. I could see that. Really? No smoldering hymnal, or... Oh, I guess you weren't first in turn order. That's fair.
A breakthrough.
I guess that's fair. Whoa, what's going on with the resists all of a sudden? Oh, I need to switch up my skills.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
I got weird skills on my Crusader right now that were set up for the Librarian, but I don't think they did much good. Volda Jiggle. Hello and welcome. What's going on with my stuff here? Yeah, thank you for the follow, Volda Jiggle. Just jiggles if it's easier. I mean I'm down with whatever sounds good to you. But jiggles it is. Let's see. 5, we're at 6. 7 and 9, we might get the kill here. There was probably an argument to delay that fight a little bit because we probably could have gotten some stress healing on our highwayman. But welcome, Jiggles. What brings you here, and how did you find your way to our little corner of the internet? Did it show up at all in Lustrous? Because if it showed up at all, then it's supposed to show up once. But if it showed up twice, that is indeed a bug. I'm in the process of rewriting all of that code, though, as a side note. So take that with a grain of salt, and don't worry too much about the bugs there. Showed up in the corner and the center. Yeah, no, that's definitely wrong. That one, hold on. That one I might want to take a look at because that's easy to fix. Let's see. We're currently on this one here. Yeah, the alerts are doubly represented and bug fixed. All right. The next time some awesome person follows, we will validate that I have fixed the glitch. Oh, amazing. Well, I appreciate it, and welcome to the club. What study did we have here? Oh yeah, we got the clock. What is going on with my... All right, well, it doesn't matter. We're either going to leave or we're going to get a quirk and 5 stress healing. It's a mixed quirk. Do I even want a quirk? I don't think I even want a quirk. Tangle Explorer and that is fine. So in the very strange realm of things, I think that was the play. Get rid of that, and then I don't think we need this burn solve. I'm not planning on getting burned too many more times during this run. But yes, I too have a love for Darkest Dungeon, and I think, ooh, we haven't seen these guys since we unlocked the Crusader.
Centuries of human learning and achievement ruined by riotous contempt. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
We have great dots for these fools. I didn't change my Crusader skills again. Spiky boys indeed. Hey Patrick, welcome, welcome. Let's Bulwark of Faith. I do love the art on the Crusader. It's terrible to say because I know that there's a lot of mixed feelings about the inclusion of the Crusader because of the lore that kind of suggested that he might be otherwise deceased, but I'm a huge fan of his return. I'm really happy that he made a comeback.
A promising development.
Now, is this defended? It's not. All right, I'll just hack away at this then. We'll get some healing off of it, hopefully. Oh, it's gonna be short-lived. Yeah, we can't do much here. All right, let's just exit stage right. Maybe we get some stress healing off of it.
Cut down these
Ah, okay. So OG Darkest Dungeon is your bailiwick, Jiggles. Got it. Have you ever played Pitch Black Dungeon, the mod for the original Darkest Dungeon? Because that was my all-time favorite version of the original Darkest Dungeon. Let's see. So we also have Adrenaline Tonic, which we could slap on if we wanted to use the Healing Apron, but that minus 50% still feels really punishing. For now, let's just put that there. Yeah, I have a full playthrough of the original Darkest Dungeon, Pitch Black Dungeon on my channel that had one of the most poetic endings of any game that I have ever played. It just worked out. Everything worked out perfectly in the end, and it was this kind of combination of fantastic and stressful because I didn't realize how much Pitch Black Dungeon overhauled the end of the game. No spoilers, though. I didn't change the Crusader's abilities again. I need to clean up my act here.
Malaise, measured and steady. Bravo!
Yeah, set a reminder. I just like the regular game in DLC, but I will give mods a try sometime. I'm looking to get DD2 though. DD2 is fantastic. Highly recommended. Oh, you're blinded? Dang. Wasn't paying attention. But yeah, if you at some point go crazy and decide that the base game is too easy, Pitch Black Dungeon is a great modification. It adds a lot of difficulty to the game, which is fun. At least fun in my eyes. But yeah, there is an amazing community behind DD1, and I think with time, knock on wood, I think DD2 is going to have the same capability. The challenge, though, that I am anticipating, and we've talked a lot about this on the channel, is that the boundary for entry of creating a mod is much higher when you have to create 3D models. So I think that the assets, yes, Chris, exactly. I think that the assets are going to make it more challenging to create high-quality mods, but I think that my hope is that they will find ways to make that a little easier. and support the community a little further. I don't think there's a value in not just swinging for the fences on this one. It's not pretty, but we're going to be absolutely fine here. I don't mind leaving the weakness token. I just want to get a little bit of healing off here. I'm glad I didn't waste the time removing that weak charge. That's for sure. Oh, let's get ourselves a heal. There we go. And we are sitting pretty. Ooh, buttressing band. Don't mind if I do. Alright, I'll just finish it off. But yeah, the way that he swings his sword back up around is just like, it's super cool. Love it. I don't suspect we're going to need ourselves a heat shield. And I will probably...
The loathing
of the two of these, I'll probably just stick with... I don't think Healing Given is the corrupted one that we want. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot. We have a little bit more to do here, don't we? So we can do wheel, armor. Yeah, I think that's probably the best way to go. Let's get Zeal a little more unlocked.
Prepared for the upcoming obstruction.
Wee woo, wee woo. Oh, look at this. I see the wee woo, and my brain was like, yes, wee woo, indeed. Stress healing, we're okay on. I kind of want to keep Bulwark or Faith. That probably means Stunning Blow. We'll keep. I don't think we need Reap and Zealous, so we'll leave it as that. The other thing that we should probably do is now we have skill loadouts. So we could save this skill loadout if we wanted to. But
look ahead.
We should at some point do that. We should start saving our usual suspect loadouts. But thank you for the reminder, Illustrious. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Let's see how the story ends, I think.
Chapter 5. No home but hell.
It sounds ominous.
Motionless upon his warhorse, he contemplated the scene of stifling domesticity in the familiar valley below. The boy played idly in the muddy field while the mother hung sheets upon a tattered line. From his saddle, he planted his heraldic banner in the thawing soil, tossing the whole of his earnings in its shadow. He blew hard into his war horn and turned to rejoin his regiment. He did not look back.
All right. Plowshares and swords completed, and we get Radiance, which is self 2 regen, range skills plus 20% fire damage piercing. So this is clearly meant to be used with maybe Holy Lance. I guess Zealous Accusation is also an increase. And then Tenacity is target block tokens. I wonder if those become improved block tokens. Let's check out the upgrades. If target is burning plus 30% damage. Yeah, okay, so Radiance looks like a big setup for Holy Lance damage. And Tenacity looks like... Okay, it's generating a lot of block tokens. It's not generating anything else, though, which means... It definitely does Rose. Yeah, so that means that the... Yeah, there's an interesting combo to Radiance. I think Radiance is really meant to pair with Holy Lance, because Zealous Accusation doesn't have a high enough base damage to make to make that damage increase. But it makes them an interesting pair. We got a Shambler's Altar. That does not sound like my cup of tea. We could pick up 3 Loathing, but I don't think we want to do that either. We're gonna accept that we're gonna lose some baubles in the end. As we lose all of our stagecoach paraphernalia.
Wheels askew, coach limping. Be prudent.
That's not damage increase, that's chance to set fire increase. Is it?
We must keep moving.
If target burning plus 30% damage. No. So it increases range skills burning application chance by 20, but then if the target is burning, the upgraded version adds 30% damage. That's what I'm saying. So the second half of the upgrade on Radiance plays really well with Holy Lance. So you're going to be lighting things on fire with Holy Lance, and then repeated hits against them with Holy Lance is going to generate a bunch more damage. So we may play a bit with Holy Lance, because I think this team doesn't work great for Holy Lance. Like, I can see Innie and Zeal in the middle, but I don't think we can afford to have Legion on the front rank. Maybe for the final boss, though.
Pity a soul so twisted by despair.
For the final boss, I think we could make it work. Wait, we're winded? Wait, okay, this is the way we do it. Yeah, we won't. Winded adding a negative modifier is a little weird. I think the Jester is similarly good for Holy Lance in the sense that he has a reliable back 1 maneuver, but I think that the Highwayman is by far the better option. Or excuse me, not the Highwayman, the Runaway. Because the Runaway has the same ability from rank 2 to move back 1. And is going to be applying damage to the front rank, which I think is marginally better than the alternative. Yeah, and that lunge is going to kind of mess up my plans. That landing is nice. Escort and moving team around. Yeah, no, I think that there's definitely something to be said for that too, but I don't think Holy Lance by itself is a game winner. We'll get the dodge token. I'm not gonna hit into this riposte with someone relatively fragile, especially when you have so many tokens.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Just trying to get her to the point where I can do a bit of a heal. Yeah, I don't know that Holy Lance hits quite hard enough to fully justify that much of an investment, but I guess we're gonna learn the easy way, learn the hard way, one of the two. It was a weak sauce heal.
Has been tended to.
Oh yeah, we definitely will. There's much science to do. That is for certain. $10 for 2 turns is not 0. Trying to decide what I want to do here. I guess I'll just do that. I wanted to get a bit of healing there, but I think Zealous with Charred Litany. Is it Charred Litany? I think it's Charred Litany. Isn't that the one? Let me see. Yeah, Zealous with Charred Litany I think is going to be good for business. We may get some very big numbers out of that. All right, at this point our coach is wheelless and armorless. So we're basically just riding around in like one of those Central Park carts. Is Radiance a consumable buff, or does it last 3 turns? I forgot to check. Let's take a look. It says cooldown 4, and it looks like everything lasts for 4 turns, so it is non-consumable. Which makes it a setup target, but a decent one. Let's see. Does everybody have stuff? Yeah. I know this guy. Okay, well, you can't win them all. Do I have Holy Lance currently equipped? I think I don't. I do not. Alright. Slightly unfortunate.
Bravo!
We're gonna have to pivot our plan here a little bit.
Darkness encroaches.
Oh, no.
Inexorable.
Yikes. That was spicy. We're going to be flirting with some worships here for sure, I think.
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
You're taking 7, you have 7. Really? Did you have to roll that fast? Damn. This is gonna be a nasty fight for us. Oh, I should have used a smoke bomb there. Of course, it propagates to the wrong place. Okay. Holy Lance scales pretty nicely with strengths and vulnerable. Yeah, that was my expectation. That's what it sounded like it would behave that way. That shuffle though, really messed us up.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks
What was I just saying about a shuffle? Messing us up? I can't use Noxious Blast from that rank. That was a mistake. Clearly. Oh my word. This fight is going poorly. This is a bit of greed. I could have used one of our heals. But my presumption was we were going to get this, get that stun. Just going to take the pressure off a little bit. And I'm gonna greed this up a little bit now. So let's see. This is not going to kill you, but you're stunned currently. So we can do this to get the corpse set up. Yeah, I like the duelist. I've only played her a couple of times, but I do like her. All right, we have a full turn here, so I'm gonna greed it up as much as possible. Not that that's helping much, but At least someone gets a heal, right? Why is she getting so little healing?
Overcome even the greatest of threats.
Is there something reducing her healing? Because I feel like we're trying to heal her, and it's going about as well as you would expect it to. All right. If something was terribly wrong. Let's see. Shadowborn, Early Riser, Tracker, Lazy. I mean, she has 33 max HP. Right? And Battlefield Medicine is a heal 20%. I guess that's not that far off. It's just, it's feeling very, very lackluster. Spoken Sharply, I don't think is a great idea on Zeal. It works super well on a Man-at-Arms, but Luxury Tea Service. What would we be replacing? Probably Trapmaker's Kit. I do think it's better than Trapmaker's Kit. We probably will swap over to the other complete catalog, so I'll do that. All right. All right, that final fight was roughed us up a bit for sure, but we'll try to snap back. We got some shimmer powder, which is very nice. But yeah, I haven't... One of the things that I think I started to complain about this a little earlier in the run as well, but one of the frustrations that I have found is, especially now, it's really hard to understand the implications of the paths from, like, at a glance. So I find that a little difficult to get around. Ooh, with one region left, a Sagear might still be worth the price of admission. We will go to the Tangle. 7 mastery from that region feels quite nice. Let's see, so gonna do that. Trapmaker's Kit is gonna go there. Leaves us with 122.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
A Sagear is kind of like... A Sagear for one region is not incredible, but a Limbic Retort is pretty bad. Hey, Artie, thank you for swinging by. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for hanging by. Have a good one. I'll grab a Sagear still, I think. I think it's worth the pickup. It is, after all, that strong.
Experimentation.
I think we'll go unabridged edition for the extra burnination.
Well.
So we picked up another morbid joke. I feel like I'm tempting fate a little. So what's up with the unique reliquary? Plus 5% stress damage per negative token, plus 5% damage per positive token. Ooh, do we save that for the final region? I will probably buy some food. We have a little bit of food, so we don't need a lot. What do your relationships look like? The morbid joke could only be used on Katniss. Let's roll the dice. All right, max you out. Very nice. See how the playing cards treat us. I don't mind that. I think I'm going to save the unique reliquary for the final boss. I think that's worth doing. Let's grab the Holy Lance upgrade, the Radiance upgrade, the Bulwark of Faith upgrade. Grab Firefly. I don't know that we need double tap right now. Where we're going. Duelist Advance can help us fix Order, and we don't have a lot of taunt, so maybe I'll do that. Alright, we didn't get Mag Rain upgraded. That was one that I wanted, but can't always get what you want. I'll get one Whiskey Barrel, even though it may ruin us. I want to get us de-stressed a bit. Yeah, that... I mean, I think overall that worked out well. Like, I was a little unhappy about the rolls there, but... We buy these. Buy the meditative totem. Might as well. Who has the worst thing? Winded and necrophobic are kind of annoying. Lazy's pretty annoying, though. And Lazy's a 1 of 1. So let's see if we can just... you need the stress heal, so we'll get rid of Winded. All right. So let's see. Food. Food. And I'll grab 2 more food so everybody gets a little bit of food. Now, I gotta say, like, Zeal does not have a ton of hit points. It'll get better over time, but... I do like Deathcap Spores. They've grown on me. I don't think we need them here, though. All right. Let's tangle it up. I think we're good. Tangle Ho we go.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
So Smite's going to be giving us dodge tokens. That's very nice.
While the heart still
Duelist
beats,
Advance and Ransack are going to be
desire will
reducing
never
stress.
die.
Got a bit of a heal on Grape Shot is nice. Okay, not a bad collection of stuff here. I'm trying to decide if we want to. I don't think we can make Holy Lance work, unfortunately, because it would mean Legion sitting in rank 1 all the time.
Rewards only. Resignation.
That was a really good scout, given that we got rid of the scouting item. So let's see. So we go up the right-hand side. We Creature Den. We Resistance Encounter. We pick up the Lair. Then maybe we Oblivion's Ingress. Okay. We'll play it by ear. I don't see a Hoarder on here, so there's a Hoarder probably hidden away in one of these question marks. I wouldn't mind grabbing them, but Creature Den seems like an easy take.
A simple choice.
Or
At
it
least
should be. Yeah, so we need to get the last 2 Duelist abilities. I think we'll do that with our second run. Combat items or food? We will need some food.
An unexpected find.
Not that slime mold is what I'm looking for there. Yeah, Rose, I think the Creature Den was a good call here.
The loathing festers.
Loathing festers. We'll also get a little loathing fix out of the Creature Den, and then another one here. We are a little wheel heavy, and we're carrying too much stuff. It appears. Do I want to? For the Creature Den, are there any combat items I want to... I put this here for the Librarian. For removing dodge, I'll put the Caltrops there. And then technically we need a flammable item to proc Tinderbox, which we don't currently have. So let's just toss some of these in here to get used. I don't think we need smoke bombs for this fight, almost under any circumstance, so I'll do that. Ditch the anti-venom. We'll keep the smelling salts, because I don't think they're terrible for the final boss if we don't have anything else. Amy? Who's Amy? Ooh, I haven't seen our friend the Gander in a while.
Slow suffering begins.
Maybe you're referring to Innie? That could be. The, our runaway? This guy's probably going to get a chance to chow down, unfortunately. Yeah. I figured that's what you meant, Rose. Just took me a second. But yeah, no, Innie's pretty well masteried out. All the skills she's currently using are, at least. Mournful Howl's a bummer. We're bleeding.
Agony by accumulation. This wound
I love that.
to.
The triple bleed removal from that was very nice. My thing right now is that this guy still has a lot of death armor, so we can kind of afford to do a little bit. Like, he's still going to get one more action, and then hopefully we'll get a full turn here. Jaws of the Battalion is fine. Rabies is... we have leeches. So this is perfect, because we get the crit token back for killing the corpse, and we're going to get another round of Ganders, eh? I did not expect... nobody ever expects double Gander acquisition, right? Is that what the kids are saying? I do this because I want the Crusader potentially to be able to hit him. Oh, he was immobilized. Never mind. That was obvious. Oh, see you later, Chris. Have a good one. Thanks for swinging by, as always. This doggo is like the most resistant doggo the world has ever seen, it seems. We're just showing people papers a lot. See, that's annoying. I just went to all the trouble of getting rid of all that stress. This guy's probably going to eat if I... oh, no, he's not. Okay.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
You're already dead. You're already dead. So I guess you just... see if we can maybe get a bit of healing here.
The smallest variable
6 damage feels very doable.
the difference.
Okay. We probably won't... Innie probably won't get any love. 7-9, actually. Okay, this is good. Beautiful.
Straightforward.
All right, like clockwork.
And effective.
Remove a negative quirk party-wide and a mastery. All right. Would have liked the bonus mastery, but we're basically at the point where we're like, mastery isn't the most important thing. Now, we could shed an armor and a wheel. I think we go right, because we lose an armor, then we can go to this left one. Yeah. This saves us one thing.
Chaos must be met with unwavering resolve.
Oh yeah, wait, and we need to... okay, you used one of these. We're gonna put...
All that matters
Gonna put the leeches there so that we can get rid of Zeal's rabies. Leeches are just so good. Alright, everybody agrees. Katniss was lagging on relationship a little bit. Did you want to get MR mastered so it's not useless? MR. I'm on a quest here. Magnesium Rain. There we go. Magnesium Rain is fine. I'm not... Magnesium Rain is pretty good as is. It doesn't really... Magnesium Rain does quite well without. I just realized the Crusader has no defend ability.
This is no time.
I guess Tenacity is kind of a defend ability. We don't need a hospital. Rabies be gone. There we go. We'll run and hide to get the regen going. Because we're not gonna... I'm gonna be doing...
You may outwit them yet.
Doing it this way. He has guard on Templar. It's rallying cry. Does he? Wait a second. Tenacity. No, that's not guard. That's just block. I don't think he has guard. Yeah. He has block for a defensive skill where he can grant it to others, but he does not have... Oh, it's maybe on a different, path. Yeah, that's got to be what it is. His paths change things quite a lot. Yeah, that's one thing we have to look at this next round before we start again potentially.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
It's I still find I wonder what you think, Mr. Scrake. Also, hey, it's good to see you. I still remain really frustrated. I think the paths are really hard to read. Like, it's very hard to read what they're changing and how those changes impact things. But maybe that's just me. Doing a Stygian Grand Slam with a dance comp. That sounds nice. You think it's pretty easy to read? Is that what you're saying? Well, yes. So, Mr. Scrake, what I said was it's difficult for first-timers to be able to read it. I don't disagree with the fact that you eventually learn them. Like, I know what the Poet path does versus the Seraph path, but when you're first getting started, I don't think it's particularly easy to. I don't think it's particularly easy to, at a glance from the main menu, tell what any of the paths do. They're rather nuanced, and I think sometimes a bit hard to decipher because you can't see the skills at the same time that you see the description. I mean, it says what changes, but not how, right? That's kind of my point, right? It's like, oh yeah, well, you know, tenacity changes, but it doesn't say what changes about it.
Malaise, measured.
Hey Sam,
Steady.
how's it going? It's good to see you too. Oh, we got a bunch of folks coming back in. This is why I miss Darkest Dungeon.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
I see what you did there, Illustrious. I see
elementary
what you
problem.
did there.
Is it not?
All you need to know is that the Barnet has back cleave zealous. Oh, really? See, that's what I'm talking about. Holiday vacation. It is the best of times. It is the best of times. Welcome and happy vacation. All right, this not being a hoarder is boo hiss, but you can pick up some combat items. I think we just want the scouting because I think there are a few other question marks on the horizon, and we might be able to secure a hoarder.
We must keep moving.
All right, so let's see. So if we're going to the general. The general we can hang out in the front for. It's not a big deal. We do need to give someone some linseed oil. Okay, the leeches can go away. I think I'll probably just use up these on the general, and we'll keep our safety blanket of six of those. 12 Monkey Sable also on vacation. Everybody's on vacation. It's a good time. It's a good time to be had by all. I'll be traveling for some of my vacation time, which will be fun. Could have killed the Gaunt to try to save a little bit of a hit here, but I think it was more useful going this way. Gonna rely on the Crusader, hopefully, to do a number on this guy. 7-9 is not gonna do it, so we'll Bulwark of Faith. Does the upgraded Bulwark of Faith come with improved block tokens? No, it doesn't, because we're using it right now, and it clearly doesn't have those. So we need to get ourselves a stone mount, is what I'm hearing. Why is this the most resistant Gaunt the world has ever seen? Jeez. There's no block path, block anywhere on his paths. That's a shame.
An unavoidable end.
So my hope here, the Crusader. Oh, that got rid of your vulnerable. Boo. I was like, we might get a huge hit out of the Crusader. Can we still? We can't make it work anymore, unfortunately. We don't need the healing. We're basically full health and no stress.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
I think we already have the better version of this, don't we? Yeah, we do. We don't need that. The Runaway already got buffs, Mr. Scrake. The Runaway is a monster right now. The changes to Run and Hide coupled with the changes to Ransack are amazing. Now, so were you saying that because they're only on coming in hot right now, or have they said that they're going to do even more? Hey, Moth, welcome. Good to see you too. Look at we got a crew here today. This is nice. All right, the ambush is not the end of the world here. That guy gets absolutely deleted. We can guarantee... Yeah, let's do this. If we mag rain rather than play grenade, we guarantee that this guy doesn't get a piercing shot. Ambush into point blank shot is best ambush, of course. Yep. Reynald is here and showing us what he's got. Ooh. A little crit Jacques Hughes. 15 for 3. You don't say, game. You don't say. Lawnmower man here. Just getting all the goods with Carrion Eater. Let's get you off the front ranks.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
We should probably upgrade Run and Hide. It's been doing good work. I'll bulwark here to just kind of give us so we don't get a awkward hit on our runaway.
Extinguished at last.
My first warlord fight was not too bad. Miscree, welcome. I think that's the first time I'm seeing you pop into chat. Glad to have you. But yes, just mowing people down left, right, and center. Love to see it. Let's see. I don't think there's anything we're going to be able to do here. Nobody's got a crit token, so we'll just do that. Nice hit. Nice hit. Legion remains a monster. Legion remains a monster. All right, let's see. The plan... I don't think I want to pull this guy forward. I think I'd rather put dots here. We're going to have a little bit of a control problem with this guy, I think. Oh, well, I'm sorry if I missed it, Miscree. I try to keep an eye on everybody who and recognize those who have been here before. So, welcome again. Although apologies for missing it the first time around. And it's great to have you. Thank you for coming back. This guy's going to be kind of a nuisance. But a little bit of blind will go a long way. Gonna focus damage here, and we're gonna go for a stunning blow here. I don't think you should get a riposte if the guy stunned you. Although I guess silly me for thinking that this guy could be stunned. That seems like it was not a correct assertion. Little worried about this. Yep. Okay, we'll be able to get the heal there. That's fine. We're gonna need to do a little bit of, I mean, the general's not a super high damage fight. Does this put him on Death's Door? This is a guarantee on Death's Door, but then he starts doing a lot of damage. I need to think about this. So, Wanderer for our first run. Just wanted to get the base thing going. So we can start working on him, but that's going to give him a damage bonus on this attack. I think we're better off... No, the dot will not put him on Death's Door. So I'm gonna keep it that way. We're gonna hold off a second here. I think I am gonna use one of these, since we're not likely to get anything else, and then we'll do that. Okay, so now we're gonna start putting him to work. I'm gonna hope that we're going fast enough, because I think this heal is an important heal to get. All right, I think we got just enough.
A breakthrough.
Yeah. So that was a much better way to navigate that. If we had put him on death's door before with the first two, we would have been really unhappy, I think. Reverb feels good. Shrine map is hilarious game. All right. Now the cool thing is Reynold being able to put up 3
There he must stay.
Reynold being able to put up 3 is pretty nice. 3 taunt, that is. Looks like we'll miss the first taunt, but that's okay. The first Unsettling Whispers will go somewhere, we don't know where. Yeah, that's probably the worst place it could go, but that's fine. It does mean that Bulwark is going to last for a long time, and the regen will offset basically all of Unsettling Whispers, I figure. Blight and Fire.
Excellent work.
And a little bit of bleed. We're moving fast enough that I'm gonna go full growth retrieval, or full growth recession. What's the receding? I don't know how you say that exactly. So let's see. So with Zealous, we're getting 3 burn. Here we get 8 to 10. So I guess 3 burn is still better. Ooh, especially with the crit. Those are some numbers we've got going on him. Recession. Yes, thank you. So I'm really glad that I made the choice that I made here. Ooh, that resist felt a little unfortunate.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
So now we have to decide if we're going to take a Walking Dead. I think we take a Walking Dead. I think it's a safer bet than trying to do anything else. We'll get our growth fully pushed back. We have a dodge token here, so what's with the Zealous crits over and over again? Yeah, that's a minor inconvenience. And it means we're safe for the rest of the fight.
A master stroke.
Waking Dead. Yes, I do mean that. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Ooh, wow. So close, yet so far. We're going to be 1 off here, unfortunately. Well, I guess, yeah, 1 off. That's a fine place for that to land, honestly. Okay, Reynold's nice and slow, so we should be able to... I guess there's not much we can do here. I mean, we just finished the fight. Yeah, I don't think we try and get stress healing in this fight. Because grass types are weak to fire attacks. Yes, indeed.
Spoils, an artifact of unparalleled
All right, we got the
power.
Trinket Price trophy, which we won't have a lot of application for.
The loathing abates.
Let's see. Stirring that, no. I think Reverberating Redoubt is better than that. I don't think Buttressing Band fits better in there. Spoken Sharply is not going to be a thing. I do plan to use Pilfered Wealth, I think, on the final boss. I think that'll be fun. And then we used up both of those, which means that you can take those back. We still don't have a flammable item for our runaway, which means that Tinderbox is kind of not doing what we need it to do. For now, to be safe, I'll just toss that there. And then I think this can definitely go, and Hero Shrine scouting is not important. All right, that's good enough. All right, we want to go left for the Hoarder. Our baubles are pretty good, but probably the assistance encounter into fight, loathing. Yeah. All right, that looks good. Legion has the ability to slough off a lot of stress. Now, do we still have your stress heal on? Yeah, we do.
Okay. These seasoned soldiers were deployed to a winding front, meant to prevent the cult's descent from the mountain.
All right, we'd like more better food, better food. How far in are we? We could probably afford to let it go down a bit, but maybe just take combat items to be on the safe side. I'll keep our flame high.
An unexpected find.
That's going to be not interesting to us. So does the Warlord only show up at barricades, or is he a sometimes replacement for the final Oblivion's Ingress? Because he certainly was the first time we did the quest, but could this be a Warlord? I guess it could. It isn't, but it could. You've only seen him in road fights? Okay. Good to know.
Malaise, measured and steady. Bravo!
Didn't quite get the kill there.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Can't shoot that guy. If I do this, I get a burn on both of them. I think that's worth doing. Not the play. Not the play.
Are encouraging.
I think that is the nicest new visual. You should be stunned to death. What's the play here? If I pull this forward, he doesn't lose his guard. Okay, that would have been cool if that were the case. .9 heal. Nothing to sneeze at. Gonna do this to try and cycle the crits to see if we can get a little more healing off.
Stupendous.
All right. And we are out. Yeah, this team's doing all right. We don't have amazing stress management, but
worthless without
ooh,
purpose.
man, we have a lot of restorative items. I don't mind it when we can stack triage kits up to 7. Oh, that's busted. Stimulants too. We should probably start thinking about how we do that. I think Appalling Apron is not happening. We have 2 Shimmer Powder, so we've already picked up a little bit, but I agree. We could use more. More. I think our relationships are good enough that we probably don't need to hang on to the whiskey flask. That was potentially a questionable decision. Seems like our luck on mastery has run out, probably largely because we're not taking 5 hero shrines a region, but could be for an entirely different reason. Who do you have better relationships with? Katniss? All right. This dude again. This combo is actually super nasty. All right, I prefer that she did volley. Because we can handle it that way. But now this guy needs to die ASAP because we don't want him doing punish the wicked or whatever, or order slay the wounded anymore.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Unguard is annoying, for sure. Yeah, we were kind of guaranteed to get one slay the wounded, but and that's perhaps not the best plan, but this is a little risky. So I decided to do it because he's going to be hitting the front 2 people. Yeah, I do not have highway robbery, Rose. All right, the blinds, they do nothing. Now, he is stunnable, technically. Just apparently not stunnable. Better to get this heal off now. We're not going to take any damage on the back line, but didn't really want to strengthen him right before that, but
Darkness encroaches, inexorable.
Unfortunate. Oh, reverberating redoubt gives us a free action here. We don't have our heal equipped, so we're gonna do that. Then we need to be very careful here. He's already dead, so we hit this.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Great crit. All right. Recovery. Most foul.
Unrelenting application of violence yields.
That's right. We upgraded lunge. We upgraded lunge, and then we never even equipped it. So what was I going to replace? I was like, yeah, we don't really need that. Yeah, we could also do some highway robbery, but I guess highway robbery does fit pretty well into the build that we usually run. Okay, so stone mount is what we're looking for from the hoarder. We want a horse head, not in our bed, ideally.
The loathing whispers.
I'm still not feeling the shambler nanigans, I will say. Let's see. More shimmer powder. They're gonna have to drop something to get it. Let's see. More tonic as well. Bad selection here, unfortunately. I don't think there's anything great that we could get from it. Gonna get rid of the Dark Impulse. I'm gonna buy those first because they are freebies for us. Boom. Then more Shimmer Powder. I think we already have enough Thunderclap Grenades. I like the chocolate and candles for fixing up a relationship. Hey, Tiny Stark! Yes, indeed. It is a very different animal, but quite awesome in its own right. Charred Litany's been okay. Gnarly Knuckles isn't a bad take for our Crusader. I think Buttressing Band we can let go of at this point. I'll take the Gnarly Knuckles just because we're flush here. And I think Charred Litany has been okay when we've done Zealous Accusation, but it's not really that big a deal, and I think we're doing more melee attacks. We might even swap to Reap moving forward. And then we have 2 slots left because we've spent a bit of money. We're super rich, so I'll grab the Blasphemous Idol. But I think that's the only thing here that I care for. All right. So yeah, Shambler probably isn't worth. We don't really care about our loathing at this point. I don't think the Assistance Encounter is worth anything, so we'll go Resistance Encounter. But yeah, I may upgrade Reap and we may swap to that, since I don't think Zealous Accusation is going to be that great for the iBoss. Although it does give combo, which is kind of something.
The loathing festers.
So we don't have any diseases right now, Rose. We used leeches, the combat item, in combat last time to remove the rabies. So I hung on to the other leeches, even though I don't expect that we're going to see another disease between now and then. I think we're probably done with disease mitigation. Oh, well, that's unpleasant.
Excellent work. Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Double Bishop Surprise. That sounds like a terrible gumbo. If I had to label it. Let's see, I'll have a slice of pumpkin pie and a double Bishop Surprise, please. Yep, definitely wouldn't order that at a diner. Confirmed. If you hit me, you then have to read this document. What's up with all these resists? Game, what are you doing, huh? Reverberating Redoubt is working overtime, though, I will say. All of a sudden, Zeal's like, now I am the captain. Now I am the lawnmower. I think it's the same thing that Bart writes on the chalkboard, if I had to guess in Lustrous.
The loathing whispers.
Used a lot of toilet paper there. That's for certain. Here, I'll do this. I don't think we need the stress resist. And Katniss has natural eye, so surprisingly high crit on Katniss. Let's see. I don't think we're going to be using smelling salts, but I hate to throw them away. I think we're speedy enough as it is that I'm not going to end up using the Greater Wolf's Blood. If we get some stimulant poultices, I'll use them for sure. Because if we can get Legion to consistently go first, that's going to be really good.
Our protection has been stripped to its last.
Okay, we are out of armor. Just in time to be leaving the region. We have one smoke bomb. Does everybody else have stuff? We have linseed oil here. That's not what we need. Let's switch it to thunderclaps. Thunderclaps are great for cultists, I feel like. Oh, I forgot this was an exemplar. Yeah. That's a thing that happened. It is. It's a beautiful game, to be sure. I was hoping we get the natural crit. I don't want to shuffle right now because I want to get the double hit there. Okay, the fall missing is exceptionally good for us. You're already taking 9, you have 16. So this hits for 2 to 3 and gives you 3. That'd be like 12, I think we're better off swinging that way and not guaranteeing the kill, but hoping for the kill now. All right.
Excellent work.
We really wanted the crit to end up on the other half of things, but that's okay. Ooh. We're lighting this guy up. Yup. It's good for business. We're going to be risking another fall here, I think. Okay, another prelude. I guess fall might have been on cooldown there. All right, there's the fall. Act 3, Miscree. Act 3. Ooh, I do like Knitted Blanket a lot. We're going to take that for sure. Wounding Words seems like a bad idea for the boss that we're coming up against. But yeah, Knitted Blanket is a favorite of mine. Way better than Tinderbox, especially since we have no flammable items. All right. Pretty good. Pretty good exit here. Yes, that's why I said that. Zeal was marked, Miscree. Zeal had marked from the first prelude that the exemplar did. So I was worried because the first time the exemplar did fall, it missed because we had blinded. And then the second time it hit. Oh my gosh, it's one of these. All right, well, everything we thought we knew about our heroes is now gone. Hooray! Time to eyeball. Oh, so this only affects 2 targets. Okay, so we do this and this. They are the clear choice. Then whose relationship needs the most love? I see a 15 there. Looks like 15 is the worst. So Legion, Zeal get the chocolates. Then worst. Soft is the worst, so we will... Let's see if we have anything to burn off with. Nope. No burning off. We do get some more candles and chocolate. I'll grab the poetry. We're relatively rich at the moment. So let's see. We had a 15. We got some 16s too, right? Yes. 16 is Katniss Legion. Let's get that one going. Becomes a 19. Then we have 2 17s. Let's go with Legion Innie. Actually, hold on. Legion Innie can take the book. Okay. Yeah, we should use the chocolate and candles on Innie Katniss. And then, do you have anyone who's 1 away? Yeah, you and Innie. That gets you to 20. Put that on Zeal. Put this on you. Did we get the buff to speed? No. Do we have any stimulant pulses? No. Unfortunately not. We'll grab that. We could take the Tinkerer's Bench.
Planning and mindfulness.
It's probably more impactful than the Wind Chime. And the benefit of the Tinkerer's Bench is we can stack up to 4 Pyrotechnic Dazzlers, which are solid. So we'll do that. We'll let go of that. We can swap this in temporarily to see if there's any trinkets we want. Oh yeah, there are no trinkets we want. Just kidding. This was quite a poor
reputation.
Quite a poor provisioner this time around. Yeah, no, we have more mastery points than we know what to do with, that's for sure. I'll grab Tenacity, Reap, Rallying Cry. We can make Run and Hide a little better. What about your Searing Strike? Did Searing Strike get an upgrade? Doesn't look like it. It's still good. I don't know that we use it on the final boss, though. And we could get Mag Rain upgraded. That'll be good for what we're doing. I will grab the Scrap Grenade. We'll grab the Pyrotechnic Dazzlers because they just stack. Does someone already have... Someone already have the Pyrotechnic Dazzlers on them, or did I use them up? Well, those stack up to 3, which is nice. I guess I must have used up the Pyrotechnic Dazzlers. Alright, the Shimmer Powder is for the final boss. I don't think there's much else to be done here. Let's buy as much of the best food as we can. I think we are going to... I think we're going to try out this. We're going to try out Pilfered Wealth instead. So I'm going to spend all my money so we are broke. If I can. Can I even... Yeah, I think I can. There we go. So we're below 10.
Experience.
All right. Thanks, Mr. Scrake. As always, a pleasure. All right, and then everybody gets this food because it's the best food we have. Toss that on you, that on you, that on you. All right. Examine it without more. You are a king of the challenges. I will say that, Mr. Scrake. But good luck. Good luck indeed. All right. Oh, we should have replaced a Sagear because there was no value to it, and the Wind Chime had some limited value. All right, but let's get this party started. All right, here we go into the mountain. Looks like we're full on relationships.
Tried and tested.
Hopefully we yield a few that are decent. Looks like a lot of stress relieving at the moment, which are probably not the most critical abilities for us, or the most critical modifier, I should say. All right, well, looks decent.
At last, the great Ziggurat.
The great Ziggurat. Here we go. The greatest of Ziggurats. Top 10 Ziggurat of all time, if you ask me. One of the finest Ziggurats I have ever attended to. I swear the item you use to increase relationships matters. Tell me more. Tell me more, Mystery, about what you're getting at. I'm pretty sure the ones you used, the love books, are the ones who got amorous. Oh, I see what you're saying. That is an interesting hypothesis. I would not count it as out of the question. All right, so he's flesh warping. He's on melee skills. That's why we love our that's why we love the combo of these two. Oh, I wanted to switch over to Reap as opposed to Jacques. I think I'm gonna oh yeah, this is minus 50 melee right now, isn't it? Maybe we just keep control just in case the blind doesn't work and this guy does a single target. Oh yeah, we stunned him. Never mind, we're fine. Forced invalid. Oh, lame. We have 3 of these. We're not going to use them on the final boss, so I guess I'll do that. And then we'll do this.
Bravo!
We're absolutely roasting these fools right now. I almost feel bad. Weight of the Worlds? Nope. Flesh from Bone. Okay. Best possible outcome there. This guy's already dead, so...
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Ah, Reverberating Redoubt. Read this! We have a lot of direct damage too in Lustrous. We're not a one-trick pony. And the iBoss has higher than average resists, but it's not that bad. All right, so let's see. I wanted to get Reap on here. I'd love to play with Radiance and Tenacity, but I don't think this is the... Or Radiance and Holy Lance, but I don't think this is the run for it. Unfortunately. Let's see. You got Pyrotechnics. We got Explodies. All right. We got Pool Floaties, etc. Why does... So it seems like on the mountain fights, the Crusader always has give 2 shield, which I mean is a great bonus. Bah humbug. So far not a great start. This fight's gonna get a little bad because we're now gonna get the shuffle potentially. Alright, Hollow Vessel's great though. Ooh, triple resist. Don't mind if I do. Steal me some tokens. Wait, where'd the tokens go? Why didn't they steal? Lame. Extremely lame. And of course, Crusader is in the back. I did upgrade Reap, yes.
A master stroke.
See, it's upgraded.
A breakthrough.
Oh, why didn't you move? This is very frustrating. We're gonna have a bad time here. Because we're gonna get double worshipped here. Plus the crit. Oh, I'm super annoyed. The problem we have right now is this worship, and I don't think there's any way we can get around it. Give me all the tokens. Damn it. That was very disappointing. So even if we get the kill here, it does us basically no good. Well, even if we got the hit that is. Actually, no, if we get the hit, we get it. Okay, never mind. All right, this worked out okay. Oh no, he's gonna get worshipped back up. Never mind, it did not work out. I was correct. And now we have to deal with exaltation. Danger.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
All right, we have a good turn order here for this at least. I think we smoke screen first. $16 to $20. We could flub this with a low roll. Yep, that was. I think we still have it, though. Like, he's dead before he exalts, so that's really all that matters. And now we can pump the brakes a little to get a little bit of recovery, although the emphasis is going to be on the little bit here.
This wound,
we'll at least get some health up, but yeah, I don't want him to get the kill. Or really you to get the kill. It was definitely the wrong way to do that, but we're not getting punished. We're still going to get the Inspire as long as everybody just chills. All right, we did an okay job recovering there, but that fight went very badly for us. We got some very unlucky break points and some very unlucky things. So, okay, so I want to read this. So, Reap skill -2 relics from inventory 33% of the time. Reap skill target steal positive token. We did not steal any tokens, or maybe since this is a damage ability, you can't steal block tokens unless they have multiple. That's a possibility. I don't think Stunning Blow unupgraded does much good, so I'm going to grab Actually, this Rallying Cry seems like it's quite good for this fight. Now, in terms of gear... I want you to have Shimmer Powder, and I want you to have Shimmer Powder, and then you take that. We have 4 of those. We don't get to use the Warhorn. I think this is the safe way to play it. I wanted to use a Scrap Grenade to accelerate the eye killing, but I don't think we can manage to do that. Anybody else? Do we change up any other skills? Even if it's just removing tokens, it might be more useful. I don't think we're going to need point blank, and I think that's all fine. All right. Here we go. Into the fray.
The Colliginous Cathedral. Malign Temple of the Iron Crown.
Yeah, one last checkbox to tick.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Let's see, 8. So those are both good. I guess we just do that then. Need a little bit of healing for her, but that's okay. Is this what I want to do? I think I actually want to kill one. Because this still has 8. So this one's going to lose its turn. These are both going to lose its turn. So I think we only do that one. Because we don't want to clear this dot too soon. And then... You're not going to hit for that, but I think we just... Well, we could run and hide just to... clear stuff out and give you a little bit of breathing room. That's not a bad idea. Now, I'm going to let both of those go. We could... Yeah, let's clear that out. The stealth was mainly to get rid of the tokens. So he doesn't get to act. He doesn't get to act, and he doesn't get to act. So that was a perfect round for us. Now... I'm between... I think Bulwark of Faith might be the smart play here. Let's make sure if we get anything, it lands on him. It doesn't matter much. I think we're better off taking aim here. Because killing one of them, they're still gonna act. And I didn't want it to pull that far forward.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Do we want the corpses? I think we kind of want the corpses.
Excellent work.
So because we kill the corpse, we keep our crit rolling.
One less obstacle in our path.
Then we do this so you don't get a turn. Now you're taking 9, you're at 7. Ooh, I expected us to get the kill there. That was a bit unfortunate. But we have great control right now. What's the chances? This is going to do 5 guaranteed. Yeah, that works for me. Keeps our crit token. We do 5. We don't need to do this damage here, so we take aim again. So I'm going to clear off the scene. We still have the taunt, so let's go. Now, I think I might have messed that up because I think this guy now gets an immediate turn that he otherwise wouldn't have, but I think he always does. Okay, Behold missing is good. So we got 26 there, we got 15 there. All right, let's go for the damage. I'm a little worried here about Katniss, but we... Okay, suppress is a bummer there, for sure. So what we're going to do is we're going to stealth you, and then rallying cry you. Ooh, cool effect. All right. The Behold landing there is a little bit lame.
Deadly all the same.
But we can get it off.
Malaise, measured and steady.
The problem that we're running into right now, other than like the normal resist of this guy, is we haven't been able to get Bulwark of Faith back up to kind of control what's going on. Let's try and mitigate that. Okay, nice. Alright, now we've got a little bit of control. We'll probably just get Beholded again, I think. Alright, that's fine. Okay, we'll need to burn that one off, I think. Did it just skip a turn? It seemed weird. Good try. Yeah, it just skipped another turn. It's because I think it's because we have taunt and stealth right now.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances.
All right, well, that was a very by-the-books eye fight, I will say.
Blinded you to your blessings and smothered you in a fever.
Yeah, that was weird. That's definitely a bug. A very, very powerful bug, it seems. Yeah, pretty smooth, pretty smooth. Yep, we're gonna go again. 90 candles ain't bad. Let's we'll do the Altar of Hope. I don't think there's literally anything. I think we've already unlocked everything in the Altar of Hope.
Many souls are lost forever.
But we'll give it a quick gander just to make sure I haven't left anything on the table. Their heroes have memories. Yes, we can definitely do memories. But let's see.
Will carry the day.
Yeah, Duelist and Crusader are done. Nothing in the working fields. Nothing in the aesthetics department. But let's see.
Is the hearth that warms the mind.
So Zeal, what's on the offer? More HP seems like... Yeah, I think more HP is a great place to start.
When all is lost,
and then
what we can remember.
Innie's already good. If we could figure out a way to take T-Hunter out, that would be not the worst idea in the world. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I think I want to do a quick denial run with Sahar, and then maybe get one more after that. But before we do that, I'm going to take a quick be right back, run some ads, and then I'll get right back to it. So just give me a minute here. I'm going to use the restroom, refill my water, all the good things, and then we'll get going again. So hang tight. BRB. All right, thank you for hanging tough and hanging out. Let's get on to the next run here.
Sanctuary, as fleeting as a dying star.
All right, let's do another one. We're gonna go back and run another denial, finish getting the duelist unlocked, and also try a different duelist path because I haven't really tried those out yet.
Indistinct and ill-minded.
But yeah, that obsession run went well. Illustrious, you asked about a stream element bot. What are you looking for out of it?
On occasion, we relished in first-hand experience.
So I think we might want to do like a backline Crusader too. Could be fun to do both. But let's grab you. So let's see. We have... So yeah, so we know the things that it changes, but not exactly how they change them. Actually, I want to look at the Crusader paths, because I think we didn't do that at all last time.
Metal and man.
So we have the Aggressor, front rank fighter who cleanses and slays with holy fire. Smite, Reap, and Tenacity are changed. Smite... Oh wait, okay, we can see them both at the same time. So Smite now has damage. Oh, I see. That's something we could do, for sure. Let's see. So Smite, then Reap also has Execution 1 when the target is that. And then Tenacity becomes melee skills heal 15% on target when target is burning. Huh. So the Aggressor seems interesting. The Templar has stress reduction through combo. That's interesting. Then Rallying Cry is changed to be transfer regen to target when HP is less than that. Interesting. And Tenacity becomes more healing received and debuff. Okay, and then this guy modifies Zealous Accusation. Excuse me. To be essentially Plague Grenade-ish. Which is pretty cool. Battle Heal becomes a larger heal? Hold on, I need to check that. Okay, gets rid of the self-heal on that. And then Rallying Cry here roots a target. And the cooldown changes. And then Tenacity gives the target something and removes those. Oh, interesting. Okay. So those are interesting options. I think we may leave him behind. I'm trying to decide. We could go for like a crazy juggle comp here. Now, does she have...
A murderous melody lingers long after the final chord has been struck.
There's a part of me that's like, we could take the flagellant out. Or we could take out this, but then we have no healer. I was thinking she has a stance that is it's high risk, high reward, but I don't know. So let's see. So if we do... Let's see. So if we do this... Okay, so at the baseline, she's doing that, and this is stand passive, enhance survivability, and add riposte. Okay, so yeah, so we could do her, and she could be our tankish type person. I think we could do this with a Vestal, and that could be pretty cool. But let's see. I want to see, like, so then this one is disrupting enemies, creating openings for allies. So this affects Touche to be weak and vulnerable. And then disengage starts adding combo and giving dodge. Was it giving dodge before? Yes, it was. Or Intrepid, rank flexible, extreme high risk reward. Sans passives increase power and risk alike, stacking up to 5 times. I have no idea how to necessarily make her work. To undermine and debuff resist. Huh. So this one becomes engage back 2. Disengages back 2. And then we're going to go... We're going to go Virtuoso for the speed, but we're going to go Solo Finale, I think. And then over here, we're going to go Nightsworn. We're going to be... This is a very squishy party. This is going to be a very interesting setup. Hey, RC! Picked up against the storm. Oh, that's okay. Yes, I'm so glad to hear it. I'm so glad you're enjoying it. That is the, that's the hope, to be sure. I don't think we need Encore for this build. Probably just go with something like that. And then I like Seraph. I like Ministrations. I think we need Divine Grace. I'd really like to have... Maybe we can get away with Consecration of Fortitude to start. All right. And then over here, we got Lunge Pirouette. We can go Dead of Night, Glint in the Dark, and Poison Dart. And then... Yeah, this is going to be a weird run. Let's do the thing, the ultimate juggle comp. Don't get lost in the rain.
The time for denial has passed.
The human bonus for wood gathering is? It's not as good as the beaver bonus, that's for sure, RC. That's for sure. But this is quite the interesting crew we've got here. Tankless run. Not to be confused with the tankless water heater.
The bulwark of your denial is giving
Pick to the face. Could be. Which one gives me a riposte? This one gives me a riposte. So I'm thinking with Croc, we're going to have the ability to stack just a metric ton of damage, potentially. That's my plan for this run. Oh, they can't hit rank 3? Interesting. We're gonna need a lot of dodge tokens for sure. I do think the duelist is pretty cool. Close but no cigar. So we need a way to get into... We need a way to get into our stances, I feel like. I think that's the problem that we're facing right now.
sweet reprieve until the next test is put before you.
I do have a little farm forming, and I can tell you that being a human helps a lot with modern farming. Namely, researching what grows and how. Can beavers do that? Not nearly as well. Yes, yeah, we won the last run quite handily, Jason, actually. It was a great run. Probably one of my more dominant eye kills. The new eyes are much more
the familiar heart
handleable.
inviting thee once again.
Let's see, where are we going? I mean, I think we like the idea of killing the librarian. I don't think we're great at it though. A little scary. I do think I'm going to go with the hatchling crocodilian. I think Trinket Organizer is a good pickup. I mean, on a short run like this, there's still a decent amount of opportunity to make it work. We have at least one person with Melodophobic, so I'm going to buy these but not use them. We don't have great options here for combat items to help us with what we're getting up to here. There's a possibility this could be just an absolute failure to kill the librarian. I'm a little concerned about that. So let's see. So how do we get into defensive stance to make meditation good? I think we want disengage. We want more riposte. We need poison darts. I think if we're going to be using finale, we need to have it on tap. %, having this as the threshold for Divine Grace is pretty spooky. But I kind of feel like maybe this is more of like a Divine Comfort type of run where we just need to keep everybody a little healthy so that they can heal up while they have their defensives going. But I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go. Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has
I'm gonna buy some food. That's how you know I'm a little scared. Is we got a lot of squishy folks in here, so grabbing that's a good idea. And then Grave Robber 10% crit. Sure, let's grab the crit right off the cuff. I shouldn't have played the playing cards. All right, yep. Punished. One of my biggest gripes is that the trinkets of the Sprawl are so good that it's hard to justify going anywhere else. It really is, Jason. Like, that's been where I've come to, is like when the Sprawl is on offer, the risk versus reward profile is just so good.
The great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Well, they're taunting us immediately with a lair fight.
Never in question. Only the route you take.
Oh, I screwed up. Well, we're not going to get... I guess I didn't really screw up, but we're not going to get the hero shrine, which is a shame. Three to 7 for the kill. I think it's worth doing that before we solo. And then right off the bat, so we can disengage. We don't have a great... So how do I get into stance? So I can get into stance by doing this attack. This is the only attack we have that gets in. I have to flechette. It means that we don't get riposte right off the cuff, which I'm not sure if that's a great thing. Yeah, I think we need to get riposte early. We just finished a Crusader run, Eric. Now we're finishing off upgrading the Duelist, and then we're going to go back and do another Crusader run. That's my plan at the moment. But yes, we just finished our first Crusader run. We got him fully unlocked. We still have one unlocked for the Duelist, which is why I'm playing it the way I'm playing it. Now, I mean, Pyrotechnic Dazzlers are good. I don't think that they greenlight us to fight the Librarian, though. I think this team is a little experimental for going that way.
The remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
YOLO it. I don't want to get a bunch of people killed. Where's the fun in everyone dying? Don't answer that. The dodge tokens are doing work, though. But yeah, we struggle at hitting the back rank with this team. I think that's the challenge. We also struggle with the fact that our Vestal gets put on the front rank, and I don't have a great answer for how to handle that. Maybe Mace Bash is the better thing. The problem is she's gonna kind of like alternate between being front rank and back rank, and I'm not sure how to handle that. Pirouette's on cooldown. That's a bummer.
Mistimed, misdirected.
We're definitely leaning on our dodge comp, aren't we, here?
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Yeah, do we need to find a way to get Mace Bash in here?
Collaboration confers advantage.
But we're at plus like 15 to 20% damage. Pretty solid. I think we just take him out. That's the play. I feel like I'm tossing out regen because I'm just worried that if I start to get behind on health, I'm gonna be dead to rights.
One less obstacle in our path.
See, and this is the perfect time to drop Consecration, because we know the speed means he goes first, which means both of these are going to get strength tokens from it. There's one strength token. 2 strength tokens. We are schmoovin'. I don't think I can do it. I think parrying Patriarch would be pretty exceptional. I need to think about this. Like, so much of our damage is going to rely on poison darts and the occasional solo finale. We ball, surely. All right. I, for one, want to see you try. All right, everybody's trying to ruin my life.
Madly upon his ladder,
I see how it
reveling in the
goes.
fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
We save those for later. I don't have ministrations on, I'm realizing now, which is quite unfortunate. Good hit. I think we do this first, and then we think about getting the other one popping.
Agony by accumulation.
Okay, good person to get blinded in the grand scheme of things. Him spreading some damage is not the worst thing in the world. We get 6 to 13. I think we get more value out of this, as long as he doesn't resist.
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
Three to 5 doesn't feel like it's doing enough work for us. Smokestack there is bad. That's not a good one.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
No, I wanted to do it that way. Okay, getting that hit was big, for sure. So this is plus 30. Okay, so oh, I forgot she got blinded. Oh no, don't switch my order. Oh, okay. Well, that was anticlimactic. Probably should have went for the stress heal there. That was pure unadulterated greed. All right. Those who predicted that we would surely ball were correct.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
All right, so I'm going to swap these two. And I think for the time being, pairing Patriarch goes here along with Stress Resist. You can take Charred Litany. All right. Until we don't, Mr. Scrake. Until we don't. And then we have a whole mountain, a whole mess of amazing heroes go down the trains because of hubris. And right now we need, we did not upgrade Inspiring Tune, but we'll start to do some work, hopefully. Yeah, missing the hero shrine's a bummer. Hopefully we'll get one next time. Who are you off to the races with? Either of these two. More content. The quest for content. What can I say? The never-ending quest for content. I miss my Plague Doctor. Oh, through the improved dodge. Poppycock. She gets stuck on the front, but she gets out pretty quick, too, so... All right. Would have liked to get another heal. I probably could have been more... I probably didn't have to be quite so cautious with finishing that fight that quickly. But I think, without a doubt, this can go here, and then Rose can take this one. We are looking for a way to get rid of Melodophobic. That is a deal that we would like to do. So that we can make these songbooks of touching dirges do what they do best,
The loathing whispers.
which is subtract a bunch from our relationships and make me cry crocodile tears.
And wanting. Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
All right, who are you best off with? Rose. All right. All right, the laudanum is a nice pickup. Put that there to help me remember to do other things. Slap Shard Litany there for a little extra something something. A surgeon. Well, that's not what we were looking for at all. I think this team is gonna have a hard time with a surgeon. I think the surgeon is a particularly bad draw for this team. Those ablative powders were too little too late, I fear. You and Sahar. Our relationships are falling apart. Oh! What the heck happened? Nano! Thank you for the resub. Yes, did it pop up? Hi, Nano. Completely missed that a minute ago. Did it show up on screen or not? Because it's supposed to do something in my ear also, so that I know that it happened, but that did not seem to happen, and I'm not sure exactly why. Only follows show? Okay. The good news is I'm logging all of these events, so I will be able to fix them. But that's going to take a little time. Ooh, getting that and the riposte? We love that. All right, now unfortunately, we're risking a little bit of disease here. Yeah, so what happened is when I first set it up, the only things I could get on Twitch were follows. So that was kind of the impetus. So let's see. Right now, I think pairing Patriarch would do a lot more work on our Jester. Actually, no, this is pretty insane, because that's all full dodges. Okay, yeah, that's pretty huge. But yeah, after this stream, I'll at least be able to fix subs. That's the good news, because I will have the log message that comes in. Oh, come on! You couldn't do me that solid, game. Probably should have glinted there. All right, so I'm not going to be using Inspiring Tune here. I think we gotta set this guy up for death as soon as humanly possible. Hope we dodge the worries. Oh well, we're not gonna dodge the worries that way, are we? We're not gonna dodge the worries that way. Ooh, the spicy blind there, though. I'll spend this here. I think this fight is pretty unadvantageous for us at the moment. Let's see. So I think we meditate, because that gives us full dodge and full riposte. And then she doesn't target us. I'd like to file a complaint with her supervisor. That's not the way that's supposed to go. Blind worked. I don't believe you. What is... Oh, wait. Didn't she have a bunch of taunts from Meditate like a minute ago? Oh, maybe she didn't get any taunts from that, and that was the issue.
A small foundation of trust.
Okay, so this guy, I really don't want him getting that crit off. Five to 8, 5 to 13. Of course. Silly me. We definitely just kill him. I don't want anybody bringing him back. What? Is it just me, or did I forget to pay my dodges ever work dues, and as a result I'm just hanging out. Hey, Emerald. Welcome back in. Getting Fade to Black upgraded would be good. We have pretty good usage for combo. You're stuck because we need the rest of things to happen. Okay, so that removes all of our dodge. I should be very mindful of when I do that. What is going on with these dodges? Am I doing something wrong? Nightsworn. Emerald. Nightsworn.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold. Collaboration confers advantage.
Alright. Not pretty, but holy cow, did those dodges not work out in our favor that fight.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Appalling Apron feels too dangerous. I've been stung by Appalling Apron. I can't I can't really justify using it anymore. I really like it on like high HP tanks, but
a simple choice. At least it should be.
So it's 2 loathing for the Watchtower or 2 loathing going this way if I want to get both question marks. I think we want the question marks though, so I'm gonna risk the loathing. All right, we get a cache. Like I would have loved to have seen a hoarder. I think our bauble supply is good enough that we could snap a swig if we needed to. But we know that we're going to the Tangle next, so this is basically our last chance. We did pick up Trinket Organizer, which is why I'm a little annoyed that we spent all that money on Trinket, or all those baubles on Trinket Organizer, only to get Charred Litany as our only trinket.
Impressive haul. Put it to good use.
That's trash. Thank you, game. That was truly awful. So this is risky from a loathing perspective, but I think we do it. If it's a hoarder, it could be a huge boon for us. All right, we still get -1, so it's like it's a net 0 for our loathing. But yeah, our Grave Robber's a little squishy, to be sure. Who's struggling the most with relationships? I think it's Moth. Hasty enemies. Feels bad not being fast enough to get riposte going early here. I guess setting up riposte here probably wasn't the smartest idea, since the only guy left is a sacrificial. If we had some ways to get rid of... If we could manage our days a little bit better, I think we'd be in a great place. Trying to think about trinkets that help us with days. So, wait, I wanted to look here. So, Flechette removes dodge. There might be something better that we want here. Like, maybe Flick is better for us? Target plus 10 damage per stress for 4 turns. Plus 3 stress, extra turn next round. Again is interesting. Preparation could be pretty decent, though.
One less obstacle in our path.
Okay, Buttressing Band is like a crappy swig. Someone ordered a knockoff Snappy Swig? Alright, so no Snappy Swig this run for us. Sad days. Does the Jester have a skill to remove it? No, because you would need to add speed. And unfortunately, they don't have anything that does that. Yeah, Play Out removes combo and moves people back one, but that's not really... I don't think that's worth the price of admission. Does this have a downside? You burn when you miss. I think that's probably okay. Alright, we really need to find a hero altar next area. Because I want to finish up Sahar's stuff. $7 to 10 damage. No, we're not getting the kill there, so we might as well set up for the kill down the road. Blind works wonders. Yeah, and Lustrous. I would really like to. I think it's gonna make a big difference. I want to see what the rest of her kit looks like.
Awash in turmoil.
Super annoying. I thought this guy was dead already. I guess I should have checked that more closely. He's dead now, right? Does the Vestal have one? I'm not actually sure. I don't think the Vestal does. Ministrations might remove days. Yeah, Ministrations removes days. We might be able to play around with that. That's a good idea. It's a little hard because of Ministrations like long cooldown. But yeah, we could play around with that. I need to figure out how to get her into stances faster. I need to figure out what the vision is with that.
A master stroke.
We're gonna get a Zoic ended, aren't we? Why, yes, we are.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Yep. There's not much we can do about that, is there? Oops. Put you up front with some dodge. That's a good hit. We're one off. Amazing. Hey, thank you for the follow.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Rain. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I didn't see how bad the damage was from the Azoic end, but I don't really think we want to reduce anyone's HP anymore, so... yeah, that stress was pretty annoying. We have a good bankroll, though. Who's our melodophobic person? Scatterbrain Curmudgeon. Oh, we are full. Oops. Just lost some milk-soaked linen. Probably not going to be the difference maker. I'm going to let Appalling Apron go, especially for this run. I don't think it works. But yeah, the problem is the position for Ministrations. It being only back rank makes it hard for us to utilize it. We're hoping to see like a poetry in the end. That would be Swell.
There are yet places such as this.
Needle and
Little
blundering.
light
Damn,
still
we're
gathers.
getting wrecked here with the negative attributes.
The means of
We're getting
mastery.
absolutely smoked.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
A say gear I don't think is worth
Indeed
the
it
price of
ever did.
admission. Let's try and get rid of melodophobic. It's really irking me.
Planning and
Find it
mindfulness.
very
As vital
irksome.
to survival as sharpened steel.
Okay, melodophobic is where? Randomly on Rose. I mean, Rose has a lot of stuff, so... Germophobic was not the one we wanted to remove, that's for sure. I don't think I can use these songbooks without clearing it off. Melodophobic is the worst. Not getting a lot of help on the general here. Spralmanac, too little, too late. Ah, this is a wasteland. All right, let's get food allocated. We don't need great food on her. How are our relationships? Anything? Nothing bad. Moth and Scrake, I'll give one. One of these two. Let's see. So in terms of... So Lunge and Pirouette are high on the list of things that I would like to get upgraded. Oh, I have a lot of things I want to upgrade. So let's see. What does Flick do? It gains execution, does a little more damage. Oh, wow. Meditation gets insanely good, doesn't it? So right now, the only way that I'm getting into stance is with Flechette. I need a better stance enabler. How are you supposed to get into stance on this hero? I know there's trinkets that automatically put you in the stances. I'm going to risk that for the time being. We also have smelling salts to help out with dazes if we think we need them. But I'm a little torn on... Hey, have a good one, RC. All right. Oh, you're not leaving. You're just swapping over. I love it. I love it. So let's see. So we have Flechette. But when we start out, we're going to start out in the front rank. We almost always faint. Meditation seems too good to pass up. Here's what I think we do. I think we grab Meditation. And that means that now pairing Patriarch is a little wasted on her. As you put pairing Patriarch there, we give her Buttressing Band. I almost feel like that's better than Tinderbox at the moment. Okay, and I'm gonna grab the whittling tools. Just to zero out our stress. I hate that the melodophobic is blocking us so actively. Now over here, $7 to 10 is a big damage increase on this, but I'm not sure we need it. I think it might be lunge and maybe glint. Are we getting many opportunities to lunge? Let's go lunge pirouette. All right, that was a little impulsive. We didn't get fade to black, but
A smoother ride.
all right, we'll leave it at that. These will, well, we get one and then we're full. All right, let's do that. All right, Tangleho. I don't know that we're gonna face the general. We'll see. All right, kind of a weird. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say that's got to be a bad one.
Resentment. The slowest and deadliest poison of
Picking
them
up
all.
Flick. We don't have a lot of space available on Sahar, so I'm not thrilled about that. Whatever skill she lost, we're gonna feel the pain on that one.
Only resignation.
All right, let's see what we lost that we had before. It took away Touche, which probably is what I would have dropped as well. All right. So let's see. So Hoarder versus Creature Den right off the bat. I think we go Creature Den. Then we can't do the lair and the resistance encounter, so we're gonna do, and the hero shrine. So we're gonna do the hero shrine. All right, this is gonna be kind of a lame region, I think. But I think we need mastery, so I'm gonna do the creature den. I don't think reverberating redoubt would move the needle that much. Pairing patriarch maybe a little, but Mr. Scrake as having their heal have
Sharpen your blade,
negative effects
that we
isn't the
may
end of the
properly
world.
excise our portion.
Because generally when you're healing, you're like, you're in need anyways. Put the pouch alive there. And I'm just grabbing like random-ish stuff that I think we might be able to burn in the den. Guess I should have pirouetted.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
So I think we meditate so that we're good on that front, and then we need to delete someone. So wait, didn't I give the Praying Patriarch to him? Probably should have.
Steady yourself.
Stun's a bummer there. This fight's going to be a little nasty for us, I think. I also didn't put on ministrations like I said I was going to.
Early results are encouraging.
Yeah, all these, it's like our dodges versus their dodges. And they started with a lot more dodges than us. We're in offensive stance, so we just get riposte, which I don't want. So I'm gonna do that in hopes that we get a nice double kill off of the pirouette here. Battle of Ninjas. I can see why you would say that. 31 and 21 was not bad. Okay. I'm going to be honest. I'm not excited to see another round of Spoders. I think we are a bit in the danger zone as a result of it. Okay, you're in offensive stance, so you'd gain riposte. Would have been nice if we'd gotten that kill, but...
A trivial worriment.
Our dodges are at least occasionally firing. We got that going for us. Hey, Sir Windler. How's it going? Or Sir Swindler, excuse me. 34 to 44. Yeah, I mean, whenever we can remove someone from the equation, let's not be too picky about it. So right now we're in defensive, so we can get ourselves some dodge and some of that, which seems pretty good. We'll set up for the pirouette here. And then you remember that dodges just don't work. It's a little known fact, but they just don't work. Oh, the kill there is delightful, though.
Variable can make all the difference.
Okay. I'm having a lot of fun with this team. This team is tickling my fancy. 2 mastery is great. I think I would have taken that over any trinket we could have potentially gotten from the Hoarder, if the 2 options were presented. Now, someone in our last run got Rummager, but I don't think... This is a weird mashup. I don't think I've seen this mash before. Not nice. Oh, that resist was absolutely outrageous. That sounds like you got a good setup, Sir Swindler. Sounds like you have a very good setup indeed. All right, let's get some divine comfort pumping us back up. Oh, you son of a gun. I don't want to take another volley. How am I going to stop myself from taking another volley? Good resist there, for sure. Alright, and then it's just going to take everything we got to get this guy dead so that he doesn't volley us in the face. Because that would really put a damper on the regen doing its job. It's really fun playing her as like a riposte tank. She's quite good at it, too. Oh, Sir Swindler, your dream is the full off the grid. I love that idea. I hate that. I hate getting rabies from that too. Excuse me, game. think... I don't think there's any way that we get a heal on our Vestal here. I was thinking about it, and I was like, I don't think it's going to happen. Well, I'm going to try and make it happen. This is greed. And I don't know if we're even low enough to be able to get the heal. So, I probably just took a bunch of damage for nothing. Yeah, unfortunate. We'll go one more round here and see if I can take more bleed damage. Seems to be the only thing we're getting out of it. Yeah, all right. Commune, not to be confused with commuting cults. That is a good clarification. A good clarification indeed. All right. So we just did that fight. We'll probably take the Oasis. Rabies on Mr. Scrake isn't the end of the world. For water, sewer, and power, dreary winter days with no sun often means running the generator. Bring on the wind power. Is that the is that your solution? Hypothetically, let's see. Wind is the most abundant resource for your purposes. Let's get some combat items. See if that changes any of our plans. All right. Well, I don't mind having a little more capacity to heal, just in case, you know, the heals don't land at the appropriate moment. And then we wanna stick to the right. Oh man. Okay, hold on. So actually, if we can go left to the resistance encounter and then go to the other resistance encounter and then go to the assistance. Otherwise we get locked into 2 assistances, which I kind of hate. I think I want more fights. And yeah, there's definitely a path there. And we will lose a wagon wheel or 2 in the process, but I think that's better for us. But yeah, it does seem like, you know, most of the people I know who have solar as their primary source, it's one of those things where they're contributing to the grid for a lot of the year, but then they still occasionally fall back on it. Yeah, and I mean, and solar, right? You're just talking about like a leaching field and whatever else. Let's see, Moth and our cleric are doing pretty okay. I don't think this is going to be a great fight for us either. The Tangle is definitely our harder region. We cruise through the opening part. Let's see. So we'll do that. This guy is a high priority. We got to get him dead as soon as humanly possible. Kind of feel like the Parrying Patriarch would do more work on our Jester. Okay, so Slay the Wounded is a big bummer. A big old bummer.
We can rely only upon each other.
Now, one thing I don't know. I'm gonna do this to protect us a little bit. My guess is that his attack is going to hit both front ranks, but I'll risk it a little bit here. We have good tokens. Oh, he was blinded. Oh, I don't think I knew that. Not that I couldn't have seen it if I had looked, but let's see. Ooh, I didn't mean to armor break him right there. That was a bit of a goof. Hopefully, he targets our duelist. Kind of the worst thing he could possibly have done. I'm glad that that worked out that way. That vulnerable token, I really shouldn't have moved into that position for fear of bad things happening. Just past the 1 year mark. That's a long time. Let's see, 6 to 12. No, we do this. We utilize our dodge token, except apparently not. Oh, no worries. No worries, sir. No worries at all. It is clear that there's some excitement and some interest about the stuff that you're doing, so more power to you, I think. Admittedly, I might miss a detail here and there from it, but I think I got the gist. I see greenhouses in there. That's a fun project.
And blaze the trail to your redemption.
To apply to attacker when hit. So dodges aren't going to play well with that. So I don't think clenching claws work well. Okay, and then we're gonna go resistance encounter because we want to get over to this hero shrine. Our relationships are not great, and I'm starting to fear that melodophobic is not going anywhere because I don't see a hospital in our future. Yep, no hospital. So now, are we getting ambushed? Yeah, we are. We're gonna take an ambush too.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
Yep. The ambush was a necessity. All right. So kill order is simple. Get this guy first, this guy second. Yeah, Piercing Bolt has a little bit of danger to it. We love a nice big hit on him, especially one that dodges his guard. Okay, kill order has slightly changed. Not really. Well, wait, 4, 5. Without finale, no, we have Rose, so I guess we can pop you that way.
Early results are encouraging.
Now we can't move backwards, so I'll just meditate.
Well done.
Good work in there. For the amount of crits we're getting, I feel like we're a bit on the struggle bus in terms of stress, surprisingly. That's just a jerk move. Oh well, I guess spreading stress is better than the alternative. And we're in defensive stance, which means disengage has a heal associated with it. The Discord is an amazing place for that, Sir Swindler, if you're not already a member. I can't remember if you've joined or not yet, but that is a great place for brain picking. We could make a channel devoted to talking about farm life. don't need the heal, and we're not getting the value. I think that is something easy to agree with in Lustrous. If you have a life that you find contenting, that's all one needs in the world. Let's see. Gain on miss. I don't think we're gonna make calibrating sensor work, but the reason I didn't upgrade. Let's see. We're gonna go hard right. Then we're gonna have ambush into Shrine of Reflection. Yeah, stress has been a little unmanaged. Now, does this change things? Get 11 damage right off the cuff here. I don't think it does. I think we're better off getting the crit.
Well done.
That was a freaking nice hit. Wow. All right, I'll take that. Icon of Light, as always, would be a beautiful pickup. We're gonna do. I think we have time that I can pepper in an inspiring tune here. We're definitely slow rolling things just a touch. Of course. Why would you ever hit the one with all the dodge tokens? Silly me.
Cooperation is the key.
So I'm kind of sitting here and I'm like, are we really going to go for a third run today and do another full-length run? It's an aggressive plan. Hey, Killy dude! Oh, amazing! The last spell is a truly awesome game. One of my all-time favorites. How's your progress going so far? Third run, let's go. All right, it could definitely happen. Maybe we'll have to bring out the duelist and the Crusader. Try and find a shuffle comp with Holy Lance. It's ambitious, but it seems like it is a well-liked idea. So let's see. We would get more riposte from this meditate, which we don't really need. Let's just get a bit of healing now. Just cleared Lake for the first time on normal. Nervous about the next map. Glenwall is a challenging map, but I think you'll find it's pretty darn manageable. Especially if you had a pretty easy time with Lakeburg. But yeah, Glenwall, especially at the end, if no spoilers, but the Glenwall boss is a bit tricky. Definitely slightly different than Nessie. Let's see. Do we have We're not generating any defense tokens here, right? Not except for the ones that come from other sources. I'm going to swap that for that, and I think maybe I'm going to have Moth here take something. I mean, we can put Stone Mount for the time being. I don't think it's going to do much good. Has no downside, though, right? Am I recalling that correctly? If first in turn order +1 stress, that's enough that we probably can't do that. We'll never have low speed, so we can toss that there for now. No, Glenwall is 9 knights, I believe. Yes, confirmed by Illustrious. I think if we're both guessing that it's 9, then it's probably 9. A little bit of flame for a little bit of... Oh, wait, we can take the wheel and then avoid the ambush. I think that's better than food. Saved.
The loathing whispers.
Yeah, it's a kind of short map. It feels a little hectic. You know, as a broad observation, it emphasizes mobility a little bit more, just because there's a lot of need to defend more sides in it, and that's pretty much the crux of it. I just threw away a bunch of relics. That was an error. I meant to throw away the candles, but oops. Misclicks. Those misclicks don't bode well for run number 3, but
Chapter 5. The Perfection.
here, let's listen to this and I'll give you some tips, Killy.
As she slid her blade free of her fallen lover, the purity of her pursuit shivered through her veins. Sport was an unacceptable abstraction. The true test of skill lay in contest to the death. She whispered tender thanks to him for this final posthumous lesson, then threw his cape over her shoulder. Hers would be a life steeped in violent hazard until she found an opponent worthy of spilling her blood.
Yikes. All right, bloody graduation is complete. We get coup de grace. Here, we'll look at them. We'll look at them in the place where we can see their upgrades as well. All right, so after we look at those, then I'll talk briefly about last spell build order. There's not an easy answer to that one. All right, so we got a 1 cooldown execution. Gain on killing blow, clear all skill cooldowns. Oh, okay. And then Ruthless Instructions. At stress +5, reduce stress by 2, go into defensive, +1 stress strength when in that. Whoa. Interesting. Okay, I don't think either of those get immediately used, but that's interesting. And then I think we go up the right side.
The sounds of soldiery carry upon
Uh-oh.
the wind.
All right, we're gonna have to do some of the Crusaders. Okay, so Glenwald, or generally build order, right? So I think that houses are always the cornerstone of economy. So a great place to start is always houses. Getting your houses up is never going to be bad for business. After that, I think you have choices, right? To no one's surprise. One good option is to go for like what I refer to as the corpse strat, which focuses heavily on corpses as the like engine of your economy. If you're going for something more traditional, building gold mines and getting them upgraded early is excellent. So you know, I wouldn't turn my nose up at getting some gold mines going. I think gold is the resource that you use to recruit heroes from the inn. It's a resource that you use to buy gear. There's just a lot of reasons that it's a good resource to have in abundance. So I do think gold is very critical. I think we meditate to protect ourselves here. I wouldn't worry too much about building materials. I don't think any of the building materials are super... I also try to get the inn very fast. So yeah, so I think that's one thing that you kind of like... You learn as you go, to a certain extent, is the... is when the inn... Hold on. This guy's being protected by that? That's weird. Anyways. When you get the inn is very important, right? Because getting the inn and rushing the inn is really good if you don't think you're going to survive in the absence of another hero. But the flip side of that argument is if you can afford to... If you can afford to chill out and wait longer with the inn, your heroes will level up faster. And in leveling up faster, your heroes will... the heroes that you recruit from the inn will be higher level. So it's a tricky balance. But I would say, especially early on, getting an extra hero is a huge power increase. So it's a good decision to pick up another hero. But yeah, I think, and then I think that production buildings are. I've gotten some flack for calling them a trap, so I will not refer to them as a trap. They are instead something that if you invest too much in, you cannot get a lot of value back from them if you're not careful. Oh yeah, I'm gonna. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm gonna call you maybe Namida, perhaps. I can see that. I think Glenwall is a big step up in power, and then there's another big step up in power when you get to Elderlicht. Sepsis plus Necrosis keeps keeping me going, and you got Missteps on the Flagellant too. It sounds like you're cruising. All right, are we gonna? We might be able to milk this one a little more to get a bit of healing on our duelist, but I think this is fine. All right, we're gonna have to let go of some stuff here. I think that can go. I think Tinderbox can go. I'm probably not gonna use those, but that's fine. 59 with 59 healing with sepsis. That's a number. That's some numbers that you are that you're cranking out. I need to get our Flagellant fully memoried up. They're slacking a little bit. Still can't believe I threw out a bunch of perfectly good relics. That was a silly thing to do. Touching dirges and my time in the desert will leave the rest. Because we're not going to any more regions. Let's see. Neutralizing powder can get iced. Alright, Sahara's almost back up to full health, so we don't have too much to worry about here. I wouldn't call this a very strong comp. It's been super fun to play, though. It's not enough to get the kill there. So let's avoid pushing our Vestal forward. I'll swap that way instead. Get that regen going. It's been a good carry for us. I think the game encourages you to build walls all around, but prioritizing ballistas is better. Yeah, so walls are one of those things where like the game essentially gives you like a free tip, right? They're like, hey, here we're gonna build partial walls and then we'll build some more walls. But yes, ballistas, killing things is better than stopping things from moving, as a general rule of thumb. So I would say that ballistas are the best material sink for you, especially in the early game. And one thing to think about is you can build your ballistas far outside of your base, or if your base is a little tighter, you can have your ballistas a little nearer the center of your base. And by doing that, you might be able to get more of them hitting the enemies that you're hitting. But that's a more advanced strategy. There's a handful of guides on my YouTube if you are interested. Actually, let me find the playlist for them. If you're looking for like strategy, and this would be spoilers, so you have to decide if you are into spoilers or not. But I've done a set of strategy guides for the last spell that are located somewhere. There we go. Guides to the last spell. Please pause. There we go. I guess I go back to the previous page. Oh, you've watched all my guides? All right, never mind. Go watch them again. No, just kidding. What I did was build wooden walls early, then reinforce them when I was swimming in materials. Yep, you absolutely can do that. They do generate panic when they get hit, though. So it's worth being cognizant of how good a job you're doing at stopping things at your walls versus if your walls are constantly dying, it's potentially an expensive thing where you're pouring a bunch of resources into creating them. All right, well, but yeah, so I mean, you know, like I think at the base level, houses are your best money maker, bar none. This speed and crit is only on her, so I think I prefer a daze on everyone. We'll do it this way. Okay, I think we get the riposte up. Good start. How much damage do we need to do here? 4? 4 is not out of the question. 5 is a number to beat. So workers primarily used for scavenging items, then gold. Well, yeah. So you always have options with workers, which I think is what's so nice about it, right? So early game. Workers are great because you can pump them into, say, like corpse piles if you have them, but if you don't, you can tear down ruins inside your base. So they're always going to be generating resources. And then later on, if you say go for a production strategy, for instance, you can use your workers to amplify the gold that's being produced by gold mines or the work that's being done in production buildings if you decide to go that path. So they're a very flexible resource. Yeah, which is why I encourage people specifically to use work to get your houses up and running quickly. And the way that corpses work in the game makes workers extra flexible, because as long as you're killing some things inside or near your base, you're going to have places to spend your workers to get the resources that you want. Yes, Glenwall is probably the worst place to go for item production buildings. By the way, thank you for the follow, Killy. But yes, I would say if there was one map that was the least advantageous to use production buildings, that is the one. Let's see. So I guess do we want to do pirouette right now? Or do we just want to secure this kill or just do some damage here? I got decisions. I could also just... let's pirouette. Let's get some damage in on these guys. We have lots of dodge here, and this one's going to be okay. So Glenfine is weird because every night is like 2 nights in terms of the resources that you get. So I really think of Glenfine as more of a like 12 night rather than 6 night affair. And I know that's like a little counterintuitive, but the thought is basically that you're getting the resources and the experience of 2 nights rather than 1. Having a hard time keeping our duelist healthy right now. You get resources as knight rewards, yes, but we're talking about the production buildings. I mean, that's true, but I guess just in terms of getting them up and running, it's very easy to get those production buildings up and running, like, immediately. I think it's pretty much a wash, but you're not going to get that much value out of them. I think that is definitely true. I guess we want to do it this way, because this secures the kill. Yeah. $11 to 15 doesn't feel great there. Just trying to whittle away a bit of stress here. Great target selection. But yeah, and Lustrous, you know me. It's at the end of the day, I generally think that... Who's going next? You're not going next. All right. I generally think that production buildings are always a trap, but I'm trying to temper that because I know that there are a lot of members of the community who feel that that is doing a disservice to production strats, which are not, you know, production strats are a thing. You can make them work. So I don't want to be too negative on them. All right, good healing there.
Less obstacle in our path.
I mean, yes, especially multi-hit heroes. One momentum hero would struggle in some places, but the one multi-hit crit hero is definitely the path that I go when I'm doing my single hero challenges. Ooh, is this the Warlord? Nope. Not the Warlord. She can't use this on herself, which is super annoying.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
It changes after you beat it though in Lustrous. So it starts out as an end of zone node, but then it becomes a wandering road node after that. I don't know if it looks different though. We're gonna find out once it happens. We have yet to run into one. Also, was disappointed that Momentum has a cap. It didn't used to. Once upon a time, Killy, it did not, and it was a lot back then. Like it was quite strong. I think I am happy with the change that they made because they also at the same time refactored things like pistol, and the pistol is one of my favorite weapons now. I think they did a beautiful job with it. Let's see. Maybe we can put this here. Yeah, and 400% is still a lot. It's still big numbers for sure. Oh, getting the resist there was not my idea of a good time. Someday I'm going to get the ability to actually toss a heal. Ooh, what does Clamor do? That's interesting. I feel like it's noteworthy that to date on this run, I don't think I've used a single heal other than Divine Comfort. Also, can you explain mirror elites? They return a flat amount of damage, not doing a percentage of your damage. That's correct, yes. So mirror elites are most impactful against heroes that hit a lot. So like, for instance, if you have a hero using a hand crossbow and doing lots of relatively small damage to the enemy, they're going to return a lot of damage to you. Whereas if you have a momentum hero that's hitting really hard, it's going to be a very small amount of damage. That damage is mitigated by block, and it also goes into your armor first, and you can dodge the return attacks. So all of those things help you to mitigate. If you have a little bit of defensive stats, you've invested a bit in defensive stats, you're gonna do okay against most mirrors. There are some larger mirrors in the game, but you're struggling with poison versus them. Like Bee's Staff poison, or like Dagger multi-hit poison. I'm trying to decide if I should play conservatively here. We have a fair amount of damage. Let's try and do the thing.
Measured and steady.
Love that start. Oh, I thought I had to use poison to avoid their mirror. Ah, I see. Yep. That makes sense. I could totally see how you can interpret that way. But yeah, it's just flat damage return. So it's not really that scary. Oh, getting blinded. Oh, resisted the blind, so that's nice. Execution. So what we need now is to be cautious. Because if we kill this guy, we're going to get a Zoic ended again. So if this guy gets into our riposte, we may not have a choice in the matter. All right. I'm going to pretend that was a genius play and did what I needed it to do. Yes, TLS streams are on Wednesdays. I'll be doing Glint Fine starting, which is the final map. I'll be starting a Glint Fine run on it's on my schedule. Hold on, let me check my schedule because it's a little different for the week of like between Christmas and New Year's. The next time I will be streaming it is Thursday, December 28th, and I will be starting a Glint Fine run at 9 a.m.
An opportunity squandered.
What? This guy needs to stop stealthing. This is really frustrating. Does this get the kill? We can probably follow up and get the kill. If we don't just flat out get it. Alright. I just didn't want to sit here for another like 7 rounds or something like that.
The one pleasant in the extreme.
But yes, Killy, if you are looking for the exact schedule, I post it on my YouTube. I post it on my YouTube, but also it's always in my Discord, which I just linked. Also, can you explain why the blue Brazers are so scary? I saw one of your failed advanced runs. Yeah, so the blue Brazers, when they pop up, they take a bunch of energy to extinguish them, and when they are not extinguished, they create an invincible ghost that does a variety of things. And one of the ghosts, the worst of the ghosts, is a mage that increases the movement and damage of enemies nearby them, which, if you have an invincible thing, generating a bunch of damage and movement on enemies, things can get pretty hectic pretty quickly. So I think that's what happened on that run. But Elderlicht in general just has a really difficult curve in terms of enemies. Okay, Sahar becomes sneaky. Mr. Scrake becomes our second blunderer. Another blunderer, eh? Let's see. Still melodophobic. We're going to need to find a way to get rid of that.
Conventional.
Yeah, Elderlicht is something else, for sure. Well, I'm going to buy that. Please just get rid of melodic. Can you do it? Nope. All right, so we're going to have to decide if we're going to use the Songbook of Touching Dirges despite. And I think the answer is yes. I mean, we can't take them with us, right? What did you just pick up? Not sure. Let's see. Least HP. Second least HP. Third least HP. Dysentery has entered the chat. God, the game is... These heroes are going to come out of this in a bad way, I tell ya. The extra essence omens do not stack, no. So you just pick the best one that you have access to, and that's the best you can do. All right, I'm gonna grab those. Get Mr. Scrake sorted out, and you're the melodophobic one, so you have bad relationships. You and Mr. Scrake. We need to get you up to 9. We can't go any further than that, so what other breakpoints do we have? Moth and Scrake can take 2. And then I might as well pick up the Songbook of Amorous Ballads, even though we can't use it on Scrake. Who has a... Does anyone have a bad breakpoint? Yeah, Hot Rose and Moth. No, Rose can't take it. All right, so... Best I can do is a... How about a Moth and a Scrake? Second melodophobic. Amazing. Rose and Moth. Can take that one. All right, mastery-wise.
Means of mastery.
Glint in the Dark seems like a nice pickup. Solo seems like a nice pickup. Fade to Black seems like a nice pickup. Consecration of Light, and we'll call it there.
Planning and mindfulness.
Were there any trinkets of interest?
Is sharpened steel.
I would say the answer is an extreme no.
All roads lead to the mountain.
All right. Well, I
But
think
only one leads beyond it.
I'll buy a Pyrotechnic Dazzler. It has a really nice difficulty curve to it, for sure, Killy. That's certainly what drew me to it. I love the depth and the complexity. I think they did an amazing job with it. All right, let's go do the mountain. All right, Denial, here we come.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking about it in Lustrous. We're kind of in the danger zone. Like we've had some good runs here. I do kind of want to keep the party going though. We got a decent crew hanging out. I also noticed that my bot is no longer the Potamus people over on Twitch. I know what I changed to make that the case. Dysentery is also just super annoying, but. DD2 is very different. Darkest Dungeon 1 was amazing, Killy. I always mention this to people who say that they played Darkest Dungeon 1, but if you're ever interested in going back and revisiting it, the Pitch Black Dungeon mod is one of the all-time greats, from my perspective. Such a good overhaul mod, adds so much to the game. All right, if you get blinded, that's probably the best case scenario. Alright, I decided not to greet it, and I was instantly filled with regret. I have 2 crit tokens. Let's see what we get out of that one.
A breakthrough.
Alright. We got a weak, we didn't get a blind. This means that he'll probably do Weight of the Worlds and then die. Yes, oh yeah, XCOM is an amazing game. XCOM Enemy Within Long War was my all-time favorite version of that. I kind of think of Pitch Black Dungeon as the equivalent of what Long War was for XCOM. Just amps up the difficulty and adds so much to the game. So I played Midnight Suns for like 5 hours, Killy, and then never again. So yeah, so Rogue Trader is definitely in my Discord. I haven't... let's see. We don't have any way to generate taunt. Heroes was great. Are those both Warhammer games? But yeah, I was super excited about Midnight Suns, and then the story just kind of killed it, unfortunately. Oh, Heroes of Might and Magic. Yes. So that is a game that that Illustrious and I have been talking about, that I think at some point I will play as a reward, like a milestone reward for the channel, because I think there's a lot of excitement around it, and I'm certainly interested by it. Let's see, I think for this final boss, maybe we just toss in Mace Bash. I can't imagine XCOM 3 wouldn't, but the creator, one of the creative geniuses behind XCOM was Jake Solomon, who worked on Midnight Suns, and I think is why the tactical layer of Midnight Suns is so good. But he has left Firaxis. Wait, what the heck? Oh, where did this come from? I guess I wasn't paying attention. Hold on, this is amazing. Please hold. I'm glad I didn't miss that. Oh, this is insane. Wow, okay. I'm glad I found that. Then let's get some more healing out there, and... we'll put that there. We'll put the healing there. And actually, I'm going to put the healing here, and I'm going to put the bone saw here. Did you watch Beagle Rush's XCOM videos? Yes, I love Beagle Rush. Beagle Rush is amazing. He's who got me into Long War. So good.
Pity the great denier, chained by its own command.
Tried Rogue Trader. The combat is very much like XCOM. The rest is a standard CRPG. Okay. So let's see. So now that we're... I think we open with... we open with that to get our riposte up and get into offensive stance. And then I haven't really formulated a plan here. I don't think we need too much of a plan. To be clear, I'm not feeling like we're in huge jeopardy or anything like that. We already have a strength token here. Excuse me, they both had improved dodges and you hit both of them. Excuse me, improved dodge again. All right, I guess the game has decided that dodge tokens don't count for this fight, which is cool. Very, very cool. Very cool, very legal. Let's Put the Consecration there because we're going to finale and then we'll get it on both of these two, hopefully. Range is okay because we're finaleing. Okay, that's a thing that we can do. We have the technology for doing that very cool thing. We need the dodge tokens, so I'm gonna do that and this. Puts us in defensive stance and gives us protection. Let's get the Absinthe going. Yeah, hit her. Good idea. Love to see it. And then we can use smelling salts to burn that off. And then hit ourselves with this. So I'm not familiar with the Pathfinder games. They missed me apparently. The lockout order here has just been like staggeringly generous. Let's see, 5 for 2. It's okay for us to do chip damage here. 17 and 19. The way that displayed was kind of wonktastic, but that's okay. Let's see. We got Riposte still. We could do a flick or we could do one of these. BG3 for me is game of the year. I love playing it even though no one likes watching me play it. That's how much I like it, is that I devote every Friday to playing it even though I am pretty much playing on my own with only a few very devout people watching as I do. Another time where the 75% missed. Ooh, that's a little spicy. Denial of Fortitude. Bad timing, for sure. We're in offensive stance again, so we're not getting that much more value out of this. Might as well do this. I think we're better. Better than blinding is tossing a solo on someone who needs a solo. I totally appreciate that. I think there are a lot of people who are in that exact same boat. So I'm not mad about the fact that people aren't playing it, but yeah, I am taking my sweet time getting through my run, but I'm really enjoying it. All right, this is GG. That was a fun run. I really like the Duelist. I think the Duelist is super fun.
The Shadow's advance has been halted. For a time.
$100-minute denial run. That sounds about right. I think it generally takes about 3 to 4 hours for a regular run, and we can power through a denial run pretty darn quickly. Let's check some memories, and then we'll actually we probably don't have any memories to do, and then we'll probably call it a day.
We traveled through the incalculable dimensions.
You know, BioWare is having a hard time, obviously, because of Starfield. Didn't quite match folks' expectation. Let's see. I don't think we got any memories there. Zeal needs a denial run, but Diablo 1 was my favorite Diablo. I played a bit of Diablo 2 and then a bit of Diablo 3, but it wasn't quite the same. But yeah, I'll do a little bit of. I think I'm not gonna go for a third run. I think that's greed. I think we've had a good run. I need to not burn myself out. We'll be back playing Baldur's Gate tomorrow. But I wanted to do a couple quick reminders. So first of all, if you're in the Discord and you don't already know, my YouTube is a great place to support me. We have a sub goal. So if anyone is lurking in chat and has a Prime sub that they want to toss my way, it would be greatly appreciated. It's free for you and super cool for me. We had some very generously gifted subs last month that have now worn off. So we gotta pump that number up. If you're hanging out in YouTube already, reminder that the Discord is a super cool place to come and hang out. We talk about the games that we play, etc. So I'd love to have everyone come and hang out there. That was your first game? Yep. Well, I mean, Diablo was a little later for me. My first game was Wolfenstein 3D, which was a classic to be sure. But yeah, I just remember like getting a hero kitted out in Diablo 1 just felt so good. Wizard with like plus fireball staff and godly plate of the whale for that extra HP. Ah, so good. So good. Truly, that is probably truly my nostalgia game, if ever there was one. Ah, first game you played entirely on your own. I got it. But yeah, I think other than that, I think it's been a great day. We picked up 4 followers. Thank you again to TSA, Jiggles, Rain, and Killy Dude for tossing the follows. We have a follow goal as well that we're working on. And again, huge thank you to Nano Disu for hitting me with the tier 1 sub, and Illustrious again for hitting me with the tier 1 sub. So all great things. Plate of the Whale. Gotta hope that secret spot spawns. Indeed, yeah. So good. But yeah, that's going to do it for me. Thank you again. I'm going to go troubleshoot, make sure that sub notifications show up on screen for next stream. And yeah, I'll be back playing Baldur's Gate tomorrow. And then I'm going to be going for Christmas break away. And then I will be coming back and we'll be skipping our Tuesday stream. And then I'll go through for those who are still hanging out. On Wednesday, we are probably going to be doing Across the Obelisk and Against the Storm, but I might call an audible and toss Wantless in somewhere there because there's been a lot of good stuff going on with Wantless that I'm excited about. Then Thursday, we're going to do a Glintfine APOC 6 run. At least start it out. Probably do the rest. Thank you, Namita. Thank you, Illustrious. And then Friday, we'll be getting back to Darkest Dungeon. So if nothing else, next week, no Baldur's Gate. So, hope to see you there. But that's it for me. I'm out. I'll catch you all later.